stayed in bed all morning just to pass the time. There's something wrong here, there can be no denying. One of us is changing, or maybe we just stopped trying. And it's too late, baby, now it's too late. Though we really did try to make it. Something inside has died, and I can't hide, and I just can't fake it. Oh, no, 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 no. It used to be so easy living here with you. You were light and breezy, and I knew just what to do. Now you look so unhappy, and I feel like a fool. And it's too late, baby, now it's too late. Though we really did try to make it. Something inside has died, and I can't hide, and I just can't fake it. Oh, no. There'll be good times again for me and you, but we just can't stay together, don't you feel it too? Still, I'm glad for what we had and how I once loved you. But it's too late, baby, now it's too late. Though we really did try to make it. Something inside has died, and I can't hide, and I just can't fake it. Oh, no, 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 no. It's too late, now, darling, it's too late.
Help me show my load from a dark and lonely street to the bright side of the road. And into this life we're born, baby, sometimes we don't know why. And time seems to go by so fast. In the twinkling of an eye, enjoy it while we can.
Let's enjoy it while we can.
Help me share my Lord.
Help me share my love.
On the dark and lonely street, to the bright side of the road. Cricket. Sometimes I don't know why. No. And it seems to go by so fast. In the twinkling of an eye. Let's enjoy it while we can.
Let's enjoy it while we can.
Help me sing my song.
Help me sing my song.
Little darling, come along.
On the bright side of the road.
On the dark end of the street.
On the dark end of the street.
To the bright side of the road.
To the bright side of the road.
Little darling, come on, look.
On the bright side of the road.
On the dark end of the street.
On the dark end of the street.
To the bright side of the road.
To the bright side of the road.
We love it once again.
On the bright side of the road.
Lord, we love it once again.
On the bright side of the road.
Mic check, 2 1 2. What's going on? Give me them ones, give me them twos, baby. Mic check, 2 1 2. Hey. Go. Happy motherfucking Friday. Huh? Happy motherfucking Friday. Salutes. We're finally there, folks. To the bright side of the road. We're finally there. We at that bright side of the road. Happy Friday. How you feeling out there? How you feeling? In no particular order. Let's get to it. Uh-oh. I see the fabulous Pamela in the building. Much love, Pam. Glad you're here. Much love. Trust me. Much love. Yeah, good stuff. We've got Lizzo in the building. Salutes, Lizzo. Lizzo is my guy, I swear down. Lizzo, salutes to you, my man. Salutes. Much love. Uh-oh. You got the angry dragon in the building. Voy, aka Godzilla. Voy, aka the Dungeon Dragon. Voy! My man. Salutes, boy. Uh-oh. We got Smith in the building. What's going on, Smith? What's going on? Got Dino in the building. Salutes, Dino. What's going on? What's going on? Hey, got the Ninja in the building. Alchemos 83. He said he's rolling up, staying hydrated. Big up London McLovin crew. Lay low. My guy. 100. Much love. Yes, sir. Oops, there we go. Right hand man in the building. Salute TT. Much love. 313 in the place to be. Salute Heidi. Much love, Heidi. I hope your nephew's well, Heidi. Hope nephew is well. Good stuff. I mean, class wouldn't start without Random Fan here, right? He's present. I feel your presence, bro. I feel your presence. Much love. Who else we got down there? Oh, day one in the building. S. Mr. S. Haha. Good stuff. Oh yeah, Pam. Life is good. Hope you have been well, enjoying something. Yeah. I bet you have. Good stuff, Pam. Go. Hey. Don't judge me in the building. How you doing? Don't judge me. Glad you could make it. Who else we got down there? Let's have a quick look-see. Got Cadence in the building. Much love, Cadence. Much love. Good stuff. Hope everybody is well on this Friday. You get it? Friday, right? Friday. You understand, right? There's a high in there somewhere, right? So 420 if you got that. Yeah, 420 if you got that. Ooh! The list goes on. I didn't even realize. Okay, there's more folks down there. Oh shit! Who did I miss? I swear I went past somebody. Hold on a second. Yo, Big B in the house. Huh? Wise old owl in the house. The wise old owl has landed, my man. Jeez. Benton in the blood clot house. Yo, Big B, what's going on? Good stuff. Big B off here. Nice. Hey,
what's happening in London? How are you, sir?
Hey, I'm well, my bro. We made it to the the bright side of the road. We over here now. Bright side of the road. Happy Friday, Benton.
Love that. Happy Friday to you, sir.
Good.
Shout out to the chat.
Yes, sir. Big up the grand old chat room. Always. Most definitely.
Yep. Thanks for all the kind words, by the way.
No problem, bro. Thank you for all your kind work you've been doing. It's only right.
Well, it's my pleasure.
Trust me. You are much appreciated over this side of the streets, this bright side of the road. You're well appreciated.
Thank you very much. You know, I won't be staying. I just did 11 hours, so I'm going to be off to bed soon. But I wanted to pop in and show my support for what you're doing over here.
Yeah, I can dig that. Trust me, I can dig that, bro. I can dig that. Most definite.
Shout out to Random Fan who hasn't seen me before. Yeah, feel free to subscribe to my channel if you're interested. We do live streams every day over there. Taking the weekend off, though.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to do one better than that, B. Oh, hold on a second. Let me prove this. I'm going to have to give Big B a mod real quick. There he is. Hold on a second.
Oh, goodness. Did not expect that.
Yeah, no, you're good folks, man. You're good folks. Trust me. You're good folks. And plus, you got your channel and you're doing a great service over there. So it's only right. you modded up now, B. So go ahead, please drop your link, your channel, and all of that good stuff.
Oh
please.
yeah, great. Thank you. Y'all drop my link real quick, and
Yes,
hopefully
sir.
some other folks will hit the panel here.
Oh yeah, my man TT. I've got my man Lizzo down there. I've got Dino in the building. So I've got the lovely Pamela down there. So who knows? Got Heidi down there. Got RT down there. I've got a few people. I've got Voy. I've got R Pool. There's a few people down there. So open panel. Gen 2 gone. Chuck in Tennessee. Salutes. Hey, Chuck.
What's up, Chuck?
Hey. Salutes. Open panel, ladies and gentlemen. Come and say hello to Benton while he's up here. Come and express your feelings. Come and say hello to Benton. Good stuff. That's how we roll. That's how we roll down there. But yeah, bro, Benton, I must take my hat off to you again, bro. Even though I haven't got a hat on right now, but I tip my hat to you, bro. Most definitely. 100%.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. But thank you.
Definitely. I mean, how does it feel doing live back-to-backs, 11, 12 hours and all of that stuff? I'm yet to do a 12-hour or 11-hour bent, and I haven't reached those waters yet.
Oh, I love it, man. But, I replay other content. Sometimes there's people on the panel. Sometimes I leave and go shopping. Z guest hosted the other day while I went shopping. So it's a team effort. Get in where you fit in style. So, yeah, I would encourage you to try the longer format if you have the time. I'm not working right now. I work as a long-haul truck driver some of the time. So I have the luxury of doing this right now.
That's what's up. To be honest, that caught me by surprise when I saw Z up on yours. I was like, whoa, okay. Different dynamics. I can get used to this.
Yeah,
and
you and me both.
Straight away. Yeah, it was
great.
Good stuff. Salute to Z wherever you are, bro. Salutes to you. Good stuff. Well,
man, I gotta get out of here. I just wanted to swing by and say hi to everybody, and I'll be listening in. And then I go to sleep just ridiculously early, so it's almost my bedtime.
Got you.
That's part of the 12-hour streams, by the way. Got to stay well rested out here. Very important. Shout out to Z. I see him down there. Hey, Z, real quick. Thanks again for hosting, for guest hosting. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, that was brilliant stuff.
All right, London, man. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good time.
Nice one, B. Take care, wise old Al. Much love.
Indeed.
Good stuff. Big B had left the building. Fly shit only. Yo, salutes. Zetetic warrior in the building. Much love, Z. Paul in the building. Bigger. Oh, shit. Yo, producer in the building. Oh, shit. Yo, salutes, Mood. 420 if you got that. 420 if you got that. What's going on? Yeah, random fan. Now you know where to catch Benton at. I hope you subscribe to Benton. For those of you who aren't subscribed, I know probably most of maybe apart from one or two because I haven't seen them over there. But I know the majority is subscribed to the wise old Al, aka Benton. Right, I know that for a fact. So that's what's up. I need to get my shield real quick. I need to get my shield and my armor on. Got a dragon in the back.
Yo, dude, what is up? Is this the rebuttal bar? I don't feel like Friday night that much, so I'll just have a coffee.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, the rebuttal bar right now, my man. How you doing, boy?
Nothing to rebuttal, nothing to rebuttal very much, to be honest.
Okay.
So I just swing by and say hi. I like that expression.
Yes.
Swing by and say hi.
Good stuff.
Because I actually want to say hi to Benton too, but because I joined his stream, I think about a few weeks ago.
Okay.
And well, something happened because he gave the keys away, which appears to be a thing. And something happened, and I was like, oh, that's not very pretty, right? I mean, so yeah.
Mhm.
I just thought I'd say hi to Benton, but before I could say hi, he's gone. So that's okay.
Okay, good. No problem. I mean, you'll probably be listening
We'll meet again.
definitely. And you'll meet again for sure. For sure. Got my man Z in the
See,
building.
I thought I'd just click the link before this scumbag. enters the room. And so,
I thought I'd
so
come up here to
therefore-
give you something to
therefore
rebuttal.
I will just keep my word. Like I said, I will swing by and say hi. Before I swing some more, I'm going to say bye.
Hold on. I think someone wants to come up and say hello to you actually. It's a young lady who wants to come up and say hello to you.
Yeah,
So if you give it 2 minutes, please. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my man. Thank you, sir. Ah, boy. There we go. We have the lovely boy. Oh, sorry, not lovely. The amazing and lovely boy who just left the building.
The incomparable boy. Yeah.
Incomparable boy.
Well, he said he didn't have anything to rebuttal, so I figured I'd come up and give him something to rebuttal.
Yeah.
I don't know what Voi's issue is for me, for real. Like, he seems to be stuck in some gripe. I don't know what his deal is, Voi. It's kind of weird you ran away. I didn't even come up for Voi, really. But much love, Mr. Voynick. I'm going to take the high road with you. And I'm not going to respond with the same choice words that you chose to address me with, good sir. I think your presentation speaks for itself, Mr. Voynick. Voynick there's a dam that's leaking, so he had to go stick his finger in a dam like a good little Dutch boy. London, I'm laughing at the thing. This is the internet, man. It's a big internet, and I can't control how people are going to categorize me, what they're going to say about me, narratives. And Voynick, I guess you're no exception in that one. But you only show who you are, Voynick, to everybody. So much love. Like I said, make sure you plug that dam up with your Dutch boy finger. Voynick and I have a storied history, and he doesn't seem to want to move on from any issues we may have, but that's okay, boy. We don't have to. It's fine.
Hilarious.
It was good seeing Benton up here.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think I'm vibing at a 9.5 already, just because Benton's appearance.
Yeah, I like Benton. He has a good life story. He has an interesting background, Mr. Benton, and I've caught a little bit of his history. He's lived on the road for a while, kind of lived a vagabond lifestyle. He has a lot of life experience, and he's a cool dude. I like him.
Most definite. How you doing, Cadence? Welcome to the panel. Welcome to the Rebuttal Bar.
Yeah, how are you?
Are we well, man? Well, I'm well. I think Z's doing well. So, how are you doing?
That's good. I'm doing good. It's Friday. Woohoo!
There you go. Made it. Made it. It's been a bumpy ride. It's been a bumpy Friday. It's been one of the most bumpiest Fridays, if I may say.
This whole week has been bumpy. It's been great.
Yeah.
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 So every day has kind of been like Friday, but hey, I guess.
Yeah. Salutes to that. Definitely.
I was at work last night, or I would have popped up on Ian's stream and welcomed him back. Hey Z, what's up?
Hey, Cadence. It's weird calling you Cadence because I know that's not your name, but I just always call you Cadence.
Whatever, it works.
Hey, Cadence, here's the secret. My name's not Z either, or Zetetic Warrior, just so you know, in case maybe you didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that. Sure. Oh, boy. But anyway, so yeah, London, I wanted to, excuse me, apologize a little for having like a little fit in your chat the other day. I got over it.
Oh, no problem. You're entitled
Yeah,
to a
you
fit.
know.
Everyone's entitled to their fit. You're good, girl. You're good.
Frickin' women, you know how it is.
What was the fit, Cadence? Do you care to let us in on
Give me
it?
a break. Like you didn't see it. Okay. I don't know. If you don't know, I don't know. Give me a break.
Hey, Cadence, I have somebody to introduce you to. His name's Voynich. I think you guys will get along great.
God.
Yeah, you guys. I think you'll have a lot.
I already met him. Are you?
Oh,
like,
good. You'll have a lot to bond about how much you guys both can't stand me, how I'm such a bad person.
I didn't say I can't stand you. I didn't say that. No. I'll just go with that. I don't even dislike you. I guess I don't know what to say about you, dude. So.
Well, I like you, Cadence.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I do wish Voy wouldn't have left so soon, though. What the heck? I would have said hi to him.
Yeah, he had to run. Voy had to run. Like I said, there's a dam somewhere with a leak in it. He had to go stick his finger inside. It's just what he does. He's Dutch. That's it. I just lampoon everybody, and everybody becomes a trope. So because Voy's Dutch, and he's from Holland, he just always has to have his finger in a dam, like the little Dutch boy.
Yeah, but dude, you stir up like I said, you trigger people big time. I mean,
and Voy doesn't trigger people. Ask Voy how many times he's used. Ask Voy how many people he's triggered across the internet. Voy had probably triggered more people on the internet than probably anybody we could ever name. I'm just saying.
That might be true. It might be true, but I mean, I don't know.
Voy made me cry. Cadence, Voy made me cry one time. Yes, he did. Voy made me cry on stream in front of everybody. I cried.
You have cried before, haven't you, on stream?
Well, I cried. Voy made me cry. I'm still embarrassed about it. I hope nobody ever finds it either.
I might have.
I know.
I don't know. I feel like I might have seen that, but maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Well, you seem to like to pull clips up of me from the past, like the other one you pulled up not long ago.
Here we go. Don't you know it all? yeah, London, exactly. Batten down the hatches. We're gonna have a fight here.
So Voy holds the he'll always hold that over me that he made me cry on stream. So
oh boy.
Apparently Voy ran like Christos when he saw
It's all crazy. Oh my god, it's all so crazy on here. It's just one big freaking show. I mean, most of the time I do not take any of it seriously. Very rare, Usually I'm laughing at all of it, so. Because people are so freaking insane. People are absolutely it's amazing. So.
You cried just for me.
Voy's up there. Oh boy.
Just for me, Fucking hell. Excuse my language. Oh my gosh. Just for me.
Cadence, yeah, a lot of this is just goofy stuff.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Sometimes it gets real. It's very strange. This whole environment really. It's kind of like some kind of weird, like exercise in like human behavior, some experiment. Sometimes I'm wondering if they're just experimenting on us. They just put us all in this weird digital construct and see how we act.
Oh, I think that's for sure. I think for sure. But you are just playing because you have to be like, I don't like you, Cadence. I pretend I like you, but I don't like you. Just be honest, Jabrat. No, I'm not getting into it. I just want him to say, I think you're ugly. I think you're fat. You're not worthy of talking to.
Whoa. Why would I say stuff like that? That's not what I think about you. Not even a little bit.
Well, okay, I guess I'm crazy then because my little flip out the other day in the chat was I'm not going to repeat those things, but it just makes you curious when someone like kind of is one way, but then they act another way towards you. I'm just going to say that. I'm not holding any, ill will, but it did make me curious. So.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not putting the pieces together, but I do like you. So
there you go. Let's go with that. Let's not put the pieces together. It's fine. But anyway, what's the next thing? And don't you have garden work? I'm surprised you're on here so early, Z.
Early? What do you mean early? I do my show at 6 a.m. in the morning. What do you mean?
Well, it seems okay. Maybe I meant late. I did mean late. It seems late for you. It just doesn't seem
That's
like
the one.
I don't know. That's the one.
It is late. I mean, apparently, Benton goes to sleep around this time. He wakes up earlier than I do, so I don't know. I'm actually going to be on Steve, the HMFIC's channel in like 5 hours, so I'm kind of like just hanging out. I told him I'd head over there. He's been asking me to come over, and he wants to talk to me about flat Earth. And I've kind of been avoiding it because I don't like to fight about it and stuff. But I'm past fighting. I said, all right, I'll come over. We'll have a nice conversation. Because I'm one of those flat earthers, much like Voynich, but he chooses to keep having issues with me. Voynich doesn't want to kind of be cool. I don't know what his deal is. He wants the flat earthers to be divided like a goofball.
Well, the thing about it is, I have to say, sorry to interrupt you. I see that people have, and especially last night, I seen there were a few people that have major, looks like they're holding on to anger, over some past stuff.
Well, no, it was Voynich and his crew. That was Voy, who we saw up here, and like they call themselves the Voyniverse. I think it's Voynich, it's Mary, it's Renee, RT. RT's a little more diplomatic. RT and I have warmed up to each other over the time, but the Voyniverse doesn't like me. They have like something against me. I used to hang out. I used to go to Voice Channel. We used to do awesome broadcasts, and he flipped out on me one day, and it's been bad ever since. This is old hat. This is water under the bridge.
Well, the thing is, like I said, I'm not a big fan of you either, but I wouldn't be like spouting out constant, they were kind of like not letting it go. I was like, what are you going to do if you don't get up on panel and at least try to, but they're like, we're not getting up there. The one chick was like, no. I'm like, holy shit. Okay, never mind.
That's Mary. They actually all seem like very lovely people, even Voynich. Cadence Voynich once Voy used to refer to me as a dear friend. I was Voynich's dear friend. Yeah, that's why I cried. That's why the great and powerful Zetetic warrior cried because Voynich hurt my little feelers, and I cried.
I don't believe anything you say, dude.
No, it's true. Why don't you ask Voynich? He'll tell you it's completely true. I fucking cried.
Yeah, but even if you did cry, it was probably an act. So you're acting all the time. There's no moment I believe anything you say. Sorry, just saying. But I'm not sorry. I see that it appears you are like Steve laughed last night when the whole eating pussy thing came up. He's like, yeah, right, whatever. Yeah, that might not even be real. It's whatever.
What are you saying that indeed I do?
I am saying that, yeah. And also, like I said, you do this shit to get a rise out of people. That's all you're doing is trying to get a rise out of whoever will take
Well, obviously, I'm a bit of a trickster, a jokester.
A bit. Oh, right. Good thing. Yeah. Like I said, I just would want to kick your ass if I was around you too long. So.
Oh, I know. I tend to have an effect on a lot of people. I have a theory. I don't know if you heard it this morning, Cadence, that you, Heidi, and Christy Lee dolls are secretly going to make an alliance to take me down. You guys are going to do something. I just know you guys are going to get together and like do bad things to me. I know it.
That's hilarious, but I have to say that no, because I don't have girlfriends, like almost none. My friends are all guys. I don't get along with girls. So I'm not going to make any alliance. Like I said, even though I don't like you, I would like you more than I'd like another woman for the most part. So
all right, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't need to worry about you ladies teaming up together to try to do bad things to me. Good.
No, and stop putting my name in with any women, with Rose, with anyone. I don't want nothing to do with it, dude. So
no,
you know I'm not like them anyway. Come on, no offense. I'm just saying, I'm not like that. So I just wanted to get that out on the record. Sorry. Go ahead, London.
You know what? That was kind of wild, actually, to see that was happening over at Ian. Salute to Ian, by the way. Much love, Ian. Big up. Hey, that was funny, boy. Everyone was on your neck over there, bro. I had to get in as well. It was hilarious. It was hilarious, bro.
Oh, you mean me? Well,
yeah.
Well, because I mean, right. Look where we are. We're on We Are Awake TV, man. I was like coming in to like, remember, Ian was like, his last 5 videos were like all about me. So it must have confused his crowd because I come in and the last time they left off, Ian and I were arch enemies. Now he comes back and we're just kind of cool with each other. And the reality is, London, like all shtick aside, I'm so glad I was able to clear the air with Ian and move forward. Now, who knows? Hopefully things don't get crazy again. I don't want them to be. I have no interest in that. I want to have a good relationship with Ian. I like Ian. I love Ian. And I said this to Ian last night, is that the communities that we find ourselves in are exceedingly small. Hey, look, there's a guy named Dr. John.
See that? There you go. That's some more trickster bullshit. Some punk ass bitch is doing fucking stupid sock accounts. What a little bitch. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let me see that. Let me see that. That picture they have of me. Pull that picture back up, London Man. I want to see it. Which one that is? Yeah, that was. I'm trying to think where they would get that. That's so funny. Where they got that from?
What a punchable face.
Good God. I don't know if that was from a website or where that's from. That's so interesting. I'm not sure.
See, people shouldn't do that shit though. See, that's stupid right there. That's like, what the fuck? It's stupid. It's all just whatever. It's all fake, and I know that. So but it's just still, some of it's retarded. I mean, it's like overboard.
I don't know what you mean by fake and stuff like that, but you mean the picture you just saw with me and my glasses from like
not
15
the
years
picture,
ago?
all the bullshit sock accounts and stuff. I mean,
right.
You don't know like who's who or what's what, and it's just stupid. Whatever.
Well, I assure you that Dr. John Mazzio is not my sock account. Somebody obviously made that up.
Well, no kidding. I know that. But, oh my God.
They might have pulled. Whoever found that picture, London, did some deep digging, because that was like potentially from like a newspaper ad. That I had. I used to own a private practice years ago, and that was the picture I think I used for the newspaper ad. So I was.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. So they probably Googled me, found the ad. I don't know, but that's that's probably from 2012, 2013 ish, about 10 years ago.
Gotcha. Okay.
What do you say, Cadence? Would you rather date Dr. John that you see there in the picture? Can you pull the picture back up for everybody, London? Would you rather date Dr. John or Z? Who does it for you more, Cadence? Come on, help me out here.
You are retarded, and neither of them. And also, why are people like whatever that person is that's doing that account? Why are they saying bullshit like that? Like why? I don't Cadence, I'll text you later after the stream. Why are you saying that? Like, who is saying that's just what the fuck? Can anyone answer my question here?
Hey, maybe it's someone slimy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is
I think we
someone
could.
slimy.
I think we could pretty much assume that to be true.
People are so messed
Cadence,
up.
do you like that picture of me with the glasses or the one Paul shows when he makes fun of me? Which is the better me with glasses picture?
Yeah, I like that the one that the last one we were just looking at. We'll go with that.
Okay, gotcha. We'll take it.
Yeah, but you see, I'm just being kind because, like I said, overall it's a punchable face. But if I have to pick one, London's like, oh my god.
Punchable face. You ladies, you kill me, you ladies. You're too violent, you ladies. You're too violent.
But I'm really not violent. But
I bet you are, Cadence.
Yeah.
I bet you can get
Yeah, you know it, Z.
London picked that up right away.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Well, no one's ever really like pulled that out of me. Maybe if someone was like being.
I thought you was going to say no one actually lived to tell the story.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Hey, salute to the grand old chat room. I see just a gal down there. Just a gal. Salutes. Trace B in the building. Salute. Much love.
Salutes to the nice ones in the chat. I love there's many good people in the chats, and I love that. But then you have, a few slimy ones, like you said,
Yeah.
But you usually have good ones in your chat. So.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, the slimy ones are just part of the game. Part of this whole experience here. It comes with the territory, really. Sometimes it can get a little real, when people try to find out where you live and they say really nasty things and stuff and make threats. That's the other side of this game, It's not too often that happens, but it happens. And most it's probably just people shooting their mouths off, really. And but that's a little weird, but that's part of it. Cadence, if the people who really know me understand, or the people who I think get me here understand what I'm doing here online, kind of what my motives are and stuff like that. And I don't really have to explain what I'm doing. I think that people who understand me kind of get me and see what it's all about. And I just, I'm just glad for that. But there's the other side of it. So it comes with the other side. And it is what it is. Everybody on here experiences it. I'm sure London Man does. And I'm sure even our friend Voynich does. Our dear friend Voynich. Voynich's my dear friend.
Dear friend Voynich. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, usually, honestly, it depends on how I'm feeling that day too. I'm just saying, like Z, you know how us women are. We're horrible. We're terrible. But kidding. But what was I going to say? If I'm feeling emotional, maybe I'll be more bothered by the trolling crap. But if not, some days I'm really strong and I just laugh it off. So it depends.
Okay, how's
on
this,
the day.
Cadence? Is there any way you can give me a sign that I'll know, oh, don't mess with Cadence today? Can you use a particular icon that I don't know, maybe a I don't know, a bloody tampon or something, just to stick. Really bad, dude. They don't have those emojis, but go ahead. We could just come up with a system where you could, signal to me, don't say my name today. I just want to talk in chat. Don't make me part of the show. We'll work something out.
Yeah, we do need to work something out because I was emotional the other day and I was don't mention my name anymore. And then afterwards I was well, that's probably not going to end up happening because you mention everyone's name that goes in your chat. But not all people do that. So that's why I was can't you just? But I guess that's something you do. But we will have to come up.
London Man does it too. London Man and I interact with our chat. We interact with our listeners. Is there
Even
a
though I
certain?
don't say much, though, but I won't say much. So, I mean, I don't know.
Dean wants to know if the Earth was flat, wouldn't the water roll off the edges? Yeah, Dean, it would roll right off the edge near you. That all the way in New Zealand. You guys, you're right near the edge there. So maybe you can catch the water so it doesn't roll off.
Wow. Got enough buckets, Dino? You got enough buckets?
You need a lot of buckets. A lot.
Yeah. A lot of buckets. Salutes to Access in the building. My man, Access Rap Blood. Salute.
Yeah, there's Access. He's got some interesting music. He makes up some good beat mixes.
Yeah. London Man, let's talk about Access. One of the pleasant surprises of being here online is when you find surprising friendships, surprising relationships that you never thought would happen. And Access Rap Blood's kind of one of those cases in my book where, like, you know, you find somebody you're able to work through issues and you go, oh, I am really similar to this person. We get along. And that's been my experience with Rap Blood. And it's happened to me a few times online here. Pleasantly, that's one of the things I like most about this experience online is working through issues, finding commonalities, and say, fuck, I really like this person. So, Rap Blood, I just want to say that about you, man.
I didn't hear Z. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Off.
Don't worry. I wasn't just like spilling my heart out or anything. It's okay.
You never spilling your heart out. Give me a break.
Hilarious.
Rap Blood, I just said that one of the pleasant experiences of being here online is when I encounter somebody where we initially have a rough relationship, but as we get to know each other, then we find out, wow, we have a lot of commonalities, and then become friends, really. And I kind of feel like that with you, Rap Blood, that in the beginning, I was like, this is a guy that I would never even associate with. I can't imagine we would have anything in common. And then Rap Blood and I have a few conversations, and I'm like, oh, Rap Blood and I have more in common than almost 99% of the people I deal with here. And that's, to me, the pleasant aspect of this experience is working through those difficulties and saying, oh, wow, I just made a bond with somebody that I probably never would have connected with if I just was closed off, biased, and maybe held grudges. So I was just saying that.
Right. No, you're right about that, Z. I do appreciate where we stand now. I very much so. I consider you to be an online friend. And that's just the truth. Bottom line. We did get off to a rough start, but once we understood the root source of that and pulled that weed, everything went smooth from then on.
Yeah, I would agree. I think it's a mutual respect. When people can come to a mutual respect, I think that's the best place to be. People can act with integrity and honor. And that's kind of the standard I use here. Because if I were to hold grudges on everybody that I've had, maybe some conflict with online, it would be a really messy situation. I don't want to do that. That's not what I want to embody energetically, spiritually. That's not how I want to conduct myself here. So anytime I can come to resolution with somebody, it's good for me. And I know like Rap Blood will hold me accountable. If I fucking piss him off, he's probably going to tell me. He's probably going to conjure some fucking spell up or something. Yeah. Something will happen to me and I'll be like, Rap Blood, But other than that, I mean, it's cool.
I do appreciate, and even London. I mean, me and London are starting to develop a bit of a rapport now, whereas we didn't have one before, and that means a lot to me, and especially with the recent change of Ian coming back, I got to see things that I knew were there, and that I knew would probably surface the minute he stepped foot back into the scene. And now I don't want any part of it.
Yeah. What do you mean you don't want any part of it? What did you mean, Rat Blood?
Well, I noticed there's the ones that jumped up to plate to reach on to Ian for that credibility when I know, what they were all about just a few weeks ago, head chopping him and cutting him down. And then there's the other ones that, want to be that smoozing part of the new energy, and they come creeping out of the woodwork. Then there was the ones that have been there forever that just, we're glad to see Ian back. And I really feel like they got I feel like they got the short end of the stick because of the way that Ian come back. Instead of him coming back in a way that, he could fill a chat room up of people that really appreciate the We Are Awake experience. There was an immediate turbulent storm. Paul and OTW trying to figure out how to latch on to Ian to incorporate him into their thing. You and Ian went smooth. I thought that was really cool. I don't know how London and Ian's, reacted, but when I was in the chat room, the first live he did since he was back, I got to see a lot of really old faces that I hadn't seen forever show up. And that was really neat, seeing those old faces. And, I know that Ian had to notice they were there, but the overtone of that show was, if you come there for a good reunion with a joyous feeling, you weren't going to get that. And that really hurt me. And,
I see. I see.
Yeah, So, but that's just me, I can walk away. That's no big deal for me. But when I seen like Lapis Blue and AB Man and all these old cats that were really there for the spirit of We Are Awake, and then the first live show he does is, this OTW Paul, conflict theatrical thing, and I was like, man, I gotta walk away from this.
It's interesting, Replit. I picked up on that from you. I was wondering if that was your feeling, and you just confirmed it. Which I thought that was an interesting thing for Ian to do. Also, I wasn't expecting that, but I didn't know. I don't blame him for responding the way he did. I guess the question now is how he's going to move forward. And I actually just want to say this to the crowd or anybody's listening to you, but is that I'm going to be very thoughtful in how I interact with Ian and his channel, because I don't want to have it appear as though I'm like sponging off of Ian in any weird way, or trying to I did want to show support to him and show him that it's all water under the bridge, but I'm probably going to just take my time, because I don't want to I don't want the optics to be that I'm trying to I don't know, sponge off Ian or something like that. I was just thinking about this today after the stream.
I'm sure you had this seen the blood leeches come in. The minute he showed right back up on scene, there was the blood leeches. Paul and OTW set after Ian had left OTW stream, and even Paul was trying to figure out a way to incorporate Ian into Paul and OTW, and that's how the whole OTW Paul show started, where OTW got stuck out in the rain, having to host by himself. they were scheming and scamming for about 2 hours. I sat and listened to it, and then people that I know for a fact, and you do too, had nothing but slanderous accusations and vicious attacks. Suddenly they're suddenly newfound spirit in the We Are Awake news thing, and I was like, I don't want no part of any of this, and they were there, the people that had nothing good to say about him from the time he left, and then suddenly they're all jumping on the bandwagon, and I was like, that's not me either, and I do understand why he come back the way he did, to save OTW's soul. I told you he watched that stream that you done, which is what originally triggered him. But Ian wasn't shooting straight either, though, so that really hurt me, and I walked away from that.
Interesting.
Believe it or not, I when I speak or I say something, I don't bullshit, man. When I hit you with what I hit you with, it's the real. And I'm just, I don't want to have to pull receipts. I don't want to have to go there. I don't want to have to call people out. I just don't want no fucking part of it, man. I'd rather hang out and occasionally come, maybe to Z's panel, or if Ian's giving a good show, maybe watch it or something. But I'm not going to be a part of it. I spent 6 months picking up for that guy.
It sounds like you're a little. It sounds like you're a little disappointed. Maybe is the word.
Oh, I'm disappointed in the people. I mean,
yeah.
I stuck around for 6 months going to bat for this guy up against you, Paul, OTW, and somewhere along the way, I became an afterthought. And I was like, whoa, really? And then when he said he hadn't contacted anybody, he just made a split decision to come back. I got receipts, man. That kind of bothered me.
I don't know what to make of it. I'm choosing to focus on all the positive stuff about it. Right? I hear what you're saying 100%. I hear what you're saying, but I'm choosing because in the fog.
I'm not looking to cause problems. I'm just getting away from it. I just don't want nothing to do with it, man. I just, I'm not out to cause hassle. I'm not out to stir drama. I was just personally a little upset at the fact that, if I had a decent friend who went to bat for me and hung spirit for 6 months, I think I'd be a little more appreciative.
I bet he is, Rap. It might not, think about the pressure he had coming back out of nowhere, launching himself right into the Viper's Den on OTW network with what goes on there, then doing a live the very night after. I probably wouldn't make too much of it, Rap Blood. He's probably just had a lot on his plate at the time. He had 100 people right away in his stream watching him. I don't know, man. I hear what you're saying, but my vibe is that it probably was just like he's probably just caught up in everything that was going on.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. That's why I said it's not a big deal. It was just, it was like I don't know, trying to put a rusty bolt in a rusty lag. It was a hard comeback, and there wasn't anything smooth about it. And that's just not what I'm into anymore, man.
Well, you've said to me, Rap Blood, you've mentioned to me that you've often maybe counseled Ian as almost, in a way that's a paternal, or almost like a brotherly type of way to maybe avoid the controversy and stick more to the topics. Is that kind of what your feeling is, that you wish he would maybe stay away from some of those things and stick more to, the topic at hand, the builds?
The only problem with that, Z, is Ian is Ian. I'm not going to change him. I'm not going to influence him, and I'm not going to educate him or even sway his ideal. He come back the way that he did. And, that's just who he is now. And, he will choose to do what he chooses to do. But, I've done been ran through the ringer for 6 months, sticking up for this guy, and you know that.
I know it. Yeah, but I know it personally,
not one motherfucker spoke up.
Yeah.
Not one motherfucker said, "Hey, Axis was there for you, man," or Axis, anything. It was all everybody saying me, and an agenda. And I was like, okay, well, let's see who you find to get to stick up for you for 6 months again, because you're going to sink yourself again.
Oh, interesting. You think he'll sink himself again with the behavior? That's interesting.
No, I think that OTW and Paul is going to make sure it happens.
You think so? How so?
You know how vindictive Paul is. And you know how vindictive OTW is. Now, if OTW can weasel his way in and get some leverage, then OTW will naturally, by nature, do that, if the benefits outweighs that which Paul has to offer.
Right. I agree with you there, but I disagree with you about Paul. I don't think Paul has any interest in really continuing this with Ian. He would have restreamed his stream. I think Paul has an interest in moving forward, and here's why. Paul realizes that he needs to constantly bring in a new audience, like any content creator does. You can't just sit on your current audience. You're always going to have to cycle new people in. His new audience has no idea about We Are Awake TV, Ian. They barely even know Zetetic Warrior at this point. I think Paul's intelligent enough to understand that it is in his interest to move forward. I'm not saying, of course, I think Paul's going to cycle back. He'll jump into it if he's in a particular mood. But I don't think Paul is going to show Ian nearly the same attention as you might be predicting here. My guess is Paul's fucking wants to move forward. He's smart enough to know it's in his interest to do so. I believe Paul feels like that about me. I don't think Paul has any interest in a protracted war against Z or Ian or London or anybody else. I just where I am. I'm just getting that vibe from Paul. It's going to be a positive for everybody. But here's the way I'm looking at it. The audiences are they're going to separate anyway. Everyone's going to settle into their camps. Camps are going to grow. Camps are going to move. Things are going to change. The social environment's going to change. The political environment's going to change. And the dynamics will shift at a certain point. It's just about everybody kind of working through it. Axis, I could be completely wrong. Paul might just hyper focus on Ian for the next 6 months. I don't think that's what's going to happen. That's just the temperature that I'm reading right now, man. And I think that will be best for everybody. And I'm going to say this. All this bullshit is entertaining to much of the audience, but I know for a fact that these kind of animosities between people's favorite content creators is very hurtful for the audience. I know it's stressful for the audience members. People are emotionally involved, and I don't think we're doing the audience any service by keep going with the same old battles. I've seen people have expressed to me that they're emotionally tied to people, and this is hurtful for them.
Well, that is true, and that's why I walked away the other day. I didn't have nothing left to say, you know, whether people like it or not, your social media is a second life, and it's an online social life, and it has real hurts and it has real ups and downs, and you develop sometimes friendships beyond acquaintances. But I just learned that I will never stick my neck out for another human like that again. You know, I'm very soured on the situation completely.
Yeah, London man, are you picking this up with Rap Blood? I mean, he's being pretty he's
straight and honest.
I'm surprised, Rap Blood, right now with your response to this. I don't know how London man's feeling about it, but I'm a little surprised today.
I'm a real motherfucker. That's just it. I'm real.
I'm somewhat of surprised, but at the same time, I do understand where he's coming from with just turning his back on everything, you know, because he's going through some other stuff. Don't ever forget that. And then, you know, what just happened with his friend Ian.
My
also.
son.
Exactly.
My son, you know,
exactly.
Ian knows about that because the night before he says he never got a hold of anybody to get back on, we were on the phone together and I've got the messages. And how else would I have known he was going to show up on OTW? But yet he said 3 times in one day, no one knew I was coming back. I just did this. Mm-hmm. And then you look like a liar. Right there, I looked like a fucking liar.
Hey, you didn't look like nothing to nobody. Listen, what I'm trying to say is you pulling him back or keeping him up to speed, letting him know that there's people in the community that wants to reach out to him and connect with him again. You brought that out of him, so he came back. Now he's brought more people together just by your actions there alone. Right? Whether you lose your son for a few years or he comes back to you, you brought more people together with your actions. I swear down.
You know, I wish I could feel that way about it, and I wish I could see it that way. But you know, for me, that was a pretty that was kind of it was almost a fuck you to me, you know. You know, I know he's not so dumb that he doesn't know that I started We Are Still Awake. I stayed in touch with Sunkiss. I kept his name out there. I even fought for his name, not to be slandered. And it was just like, what'd I do this for? Why? You know? What purpose did it truly serve? Disappointment? Yeah, I got that.
I don't think that was his intention to disappoint you, but you got to remember he's got feelings as well. I think he was also going through something. That's why he was missing for a while. Plus coming back.
Of course he was. I told you guys that.
Exactly. So I think it's everyone was, I wouldn't say in their feelings, but they was going through some feelings. Like you lot was going through some proper stuff, yourself and Ian. And, you know, for you to be both caught up in this, yeah, it is a lot for both of you, if I must say. It is a lot. Even for anybody watching, it's just a lot. If you know the story.
And that's true, you know, he's got his thing, you know, and I've got to deal with mine now. I've got a son that I probably won't ever see again, you know. I will not ever be able to physically touch my son again. And, you know, instead of clowning around on the internet and supporting people that obviously, you know, one, I'm going to be honest with you about a lot of things here. I'm going to cut it clean. I watch people get their links dropped to their channel all the time when they make an appearance. Between the two of you, and as much as I've been around you, Z, you've dropped my channel once. You haven't at all, London.
Say that again. I haven't at all.
Drop my channel.
He's saying about that we like maybe we're lacking in support for
Oh,
Axis.
yeah, and you guys have supported. You guys are the biggest support I've got.
So hold on,
And
Axis.
that's
I've actually dropped your channel more than once. You might have only seen once because I've played
okay.
your music on my channel, and each time I play your music, I drop your link. So I'm
Okay,
not
I
saying
didn't.
I
I
drop
wasn't
your
there
link.
for that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've dropped your link multiple times, dude, because every time I play your song, I drop it. So
I actually visited Axis via thanks to Zetetic Warrior. I've actually been to your channel. That's how I heard about you. Was through
yeah.
him.
So much love, Axis. I mean, I don't care that you just said that. I know you're going through stuff, and I hear what you're trying to
Well,
communicate something. But
that's no
yeah,
excuse. It's just I get shortchanged a lot, man. I bring a lot to the community, and I
just
hold
so
a
you know,
lot.
I mean, Axis Flow State is reinforcing that. He says I've seen Z drop Axis's link. So
Okay,
just
well, that's cool.
I've been supporting you, man. I've been supporting you, dude.
Right.
I don't want you to feel
That's
down and out,
cool.
Axis. Look, I'm gonna speak for myself, dude. I value Axis. You're one of, so I'm currently going through all my old streams, and I'm pulling out moments that I'm going to preserve and present in video formats. One of the series that I'm doing is called Inside Z's Truther Studio, and you're gonna be one of the ones I'm not featuring everybody. There's only certain people I'm featuring, and you're gonna be one of them. So I just want you to realize, dude, this isn't pandering. I support you. I value you, Axis. Even in the early days of We Are Awake TV, I didn't know who you were. The first time I ever called in the Ian's, you were on the panel. It was right before you pulled away from We Are Awake TV. It was right around December of last year, maybe January of this year. And I respected you right from the get because you were going into some high-level stuff about, the ethereal realm and the astral realm and the primal material, and you were saying some shit I never heard before. I didn't know it was you. It was only later when I recognized your voice. I said, fuck, this Axis Rap Blood, this guy I didn't like this whole time, who I just thought was a troll. No, he's a fucking high-level dude. He's legit. Then I put the pieces together. So,
and I'm not trying to throw it all in everybody's court because I am going through some bad shit. It's not looking good for my son, and I won't allow anybody around me at my house. I went off at a doctor's appointment the other day because they were disrespectful to me towards my son, my situation. And I had to isolate myself, man. I really became dangerous. It's sad to say, and I really don't have the right to be. I mean, my son's 28. He's a grown man. He did what he did. There's nothing I can do about that, and I didn't cause it. I didn't pull the trigger. I didn't have anything to do with that. But this is the next best thing to losing your son. I mean, I've lost so many people, close family members, and it wasn't nothing like this. This is a whole new kind of hell and a whole new kind of misery. And maybe I put expectations into, Ian coming back that I would find some solace or maybe even a moment of happiness and contentment in this situation. And it wasn't there. So, it may not even be, it may not even be applicable that Ian came back. It may be the fact that I'm so hostile, hurt, and angry right now over the situation that, I'm not dealing with people well. It's a very difficult thing to go through.
Well, Rap Blood, I mean, you just showed a high degree of insight there. So even whatever you're going through, You just expressed something right there that shows that you're aware of, you know, your emotions. And I'm sure I can only imagine what you're going through right now. I could only imagine. I can't imagine, really. And just know, man, there's a lot of people thinking about you, dude. I mean, this is the
I know. I seen
internet.
that.
But people are, like you said, people get connected here. There's an emotional component to this strongly. And just know people are thinking about you, man. Just know that, man.
I see that in the chat, and it warms my heart, and really, it really does touch me, really, really deep. That people give me that much consideration, and the wishes and the prayers, and you know, I try and respond to each name, just because it does mean that much to me, and that's. It's beyond words. I mean, just to have somebody be compassionate enough to reach out in such a way, it means everything. It's just, I gotta spend some time trying to adjust to the fact that I'll probably be dead before my son gets out. You know, it's kind of hard to take.
Trust that miracles happen, brother. We cannot predict the future.
Oh, I know. I do hold out hope, and I take everybody's prayer and everybody's best wishes, and I take them to heart, and I tell him, you know, he's got so many people praying for him, so many people that are sending positive energy and their best wishes. And you know, my mom, she is sporting the warrior for him, but I got to look at this in a moral aspect too. Okay. I know enough now to know that, to my notion, which I can't legally say because it could jeopardize the case.
Yeah, Rat Blood, you probably should say very little about any details at all.
Yeah, that's why I'm just expressing the emotional part of it. But on a moral level, I can't agree with what happened.
But I would think that also on a moral level, you're the dad, so you're not, you know, you don't have to balance those things in your own head. Like if you said, I'm sticking up for my son because it's my son, full stop. I think that would seem morally sufficient to me.
And that's why I'm there, because if it had been anybody else, I probably would have, you know, then taken a completely opposite approach to the situation. But because it is my son, and I brought him into this world, and I raised him, there's always going to be that eternal bond, and I'm not going to leave him out to the wolves. But I can't say that I agree with every decision he's ever made.
Can I offer something here?
Yeah.
I don't know details of the challenges that you're facing right now, but this thought occurred to me as a possibility. You're recognizing that there is support, there is community, there is humanity available in this world. Regardless of what happened with your son, sounds like he's facing his own challenges, and for a father to be able to offer, to receive some encouragement and hope from others, to be able to present that for your son, that could be a gift beyond price, man.
Well, I'm really hoping that this will redeem him, because one or two things was going to happen. Either he was going to wind up shot again, and this time maybe he wouldn't live through it, or he was going to wind up in jail. So, even the ministers that comes around said that I should be very fortunate that he's still alive and that he can redeem himself instead of just being a corpse. And I should be happy that he's alive so that I can walk with him through this redemption process instead of him becoming a victim inside the prison establishment or on the streets. So, and I don't know. There's so much going on inside of me about this. And then there's, naturally my persona, which is a very dark persona, goes to a completely different place. And I guess I put a lot of emotional savings into Ian coming back, and I didn't know it was going to be the time that this would be going on in my life. And I think that a lot of it was a lot for me to handle, more than most people generally handle on a weekend. But I'm not trying to bring you guys down. I just want you to know that my son appreciates all the prayer and all the love that everybody sends. It means the world to him. There is a number on my YouTube channel he does get free text. You can text me. I'm sure that once Ian gets settled in and things get rolling, that everybody will find their niche. But as for me, I've got some struggles that I've never had to deal with before. A whole new kind of hell that I've never experienced. But it doesn't mean that I don't appreciate you guys or that I don't appreciate Ian. It doesn't mean that I and anybody and everybody in the community that's offered so much in the way of hope and love and prayers. Every one of them, mean the world to me, and it means the world to my son. But I don't know. I don't want to ramble. It's just, I hope you guys understand. I really do.
Definitely do. I definitely do. I saw what, I was looking at 15 years for distribution, and I saw what, even though I didn't get 15 years, everything turned out as well as could be hoped for. I still probably took 5 years off of her life with that ordeal. So I think everybody gets it. Definitely hard.
Yeah, and I done my time, but I was in a different class of people at that particular point in time in my life, and my son is not in that fortunate class of people at this point in time, and each day is a struggle, financially, mentally, and I don't want to get caught up emotionally in any expectations out of anybody other than the fact that I appreciate the love and the understanding that I am getting, my son's getting, and we receive. And I don't think that being around any type of drama or heavy emotional pull is what I need in my life right now. But I think I have enough.
We may not understand what you're going through on a specific basis, but we've all been through something to where we didn't think we were going to make it through. And you reaching out and just sharing with us says volumes about your willingness to persevere and get through. And we're here for you. And we're glad that you shared that with us. And like I said, I only know of you through Zetetic Warrior, but my heart goes out to you, and know that in the end, everything's going to be okay. And maybe your son's light is needed where he's headed, and maybe your light is needed to support him.
Amen.
That would be a positive, and I appreciate those thoughts. And you know, that's the thing that keeps me going. Is those kind of thoughts. And when a chat room lights up with, how's your son, or prayers to your son, or bless you, or and I suppose that's what I'm trying to focus on right now. And everything else seems really amplified. I imagine that's because of stress. A lot of it's got to do with stress and nerves and the uncertainty of the situation. Because there is an anger. There's an anger that comes with this. And there's a hostility that comes with this. You are totally mad at the world. Though you don't have any justifiable right to be mad at everybody, you become very angered inside. And it's almost that feeling that you get whenever you experience the first couple of deaths in your life, and you're mad at God for God taking that person. And you're just raising 9 kinds of hell because you think, why would you do that to me, God? Why would you take my mom? Or why would you take my dad? Well, I'm still in that state of why? Why would you do that? Why didn't you do it to me, not my son?
It truly feels like you're going through a dark night of the soul,
Yes.
Every day.
Well, if I may, a positive thing, brother, what I heard you sharing, a reminder for us all how important it is to show humanity, to share care, because there's others, maybe they're not immediately there, but just the experience of seeing it, receiving it especially, it's so important. And the reminder I want to offer you, brother, is there is peace within you right now. And it is always right now. It's just a matter of remembering those 2 things.
You're right about that, Jack. I don't. I watch you every once in a while, Jack. I watch from the back. I very rarely comment because I don't hassle your channel. But there's a lot of people on your channel that don't take well to me, so I watch from a distance.
Thank you.
Yeah. But your message isn't completely lost, especially sometimes from some of your panel. I mean, even with Z, I'm lost on his audience. They're a little more adaptive to me now, but it doesn't mean that I think any less of Z. He can't control what his audience says or thinks, or neither can London.
Amen.
But I know that you guys have been good to me, and especially here lately, you guys have been really good to me and supportive. And the chat has. I think I just got a lot of work that I'm going to have to be dealing with to curb the anger and the hurt that comes with a situation like mine. I just would appreciate if you guys would just hang in there with me. That's all.
Hey, Rap. Right, access. In case I didn't make it clear enough or express it before, if there's anything I can do to help you in your situation, just let me know. Right, I know you probably heard it all before, but I want to express it again just in case it didn't come through clear enough. If
I
there's anything,
believe that, London, and I appreciate that. Yes, absolutely, I appreciate that. And like right now, I've been since I went off on that doctor the other day. I've had to stay. I've had to stay trapped, and I have to isolate. So the only communication I really got is, even if I wasn't isolating, my communication and my social life is YouTube and my social media platforms. And like I said before all this even happened, is I think we all have a common ground. I think I really believe in this all coming together. I stated that before any of this ever happened. And I had a complete different take and perspective on things when I realized, that this is a internet or not, it has an emotional and a spiritual impact. And sometimes when you think you're walking away and you're just leaving your last experience on YouTube behind you, subconsciously it's still in your head. And I do appreciate that, London. I will, I if anything, just prayers from my son, positive hope and energy. That's the main thing. That means everything in the world to me right now. Everything.
Fully.
And but I'm not by any shapes or means looking to cause any heat, drama, or discontent with Ian's return. I just kind of felt, just kind of hurt a little bit.
I'm sure that he would get it. And I was about to point out, just like, look how much better of a look this energy is for us collectively than it has been the past, I don't know, forever.
Yeah, I said that earlier, Flo. Spot on, Flo. I said that. And access is to blame for this, Flo, whether people know it or not.
What the fuck? We were fighting each other, and now here you go. You got us all being supportive and shit.
Fighting each other. I go away 3 months, and all the alliances has changed. It's like a reality show in the metaverse.
Well, we've all matured, including myself. We've all, those of us that have matured, we have matured well. And I see that, and I respect that, and that's a part of the development that was lacking in this community was maturity. And Z was one of the first ones that I pointed out, that I said, he's really gotten very mature about his manners and his ways, and he's coming across good. And I became a regular listener. And I'm seeing it spread, and it's a beautiful thing to me, because I know that there's a community there now where there once was only dispute.
I enjoy the Tedic Warriors community. It was funny how like when I left the community, like everybody was like pro one person, then I come back and they're pro another. But when I come back, I always check in with Benton and Z, and then I came back over to this channel and still got the good vibes going.
Yeah, I think London has done great especially with developing his own sense and style of things. I know when I come here, I know what kind of energy to expect, and I know what my boundaries are. And when I go to Z's, he's got. I enjoy the variety thing that he does take me back to that kind of that 80s, 70s, 80s variety show type entertainment. And
good stuff.
Yeah.
Probably just warmed his heart.
And that's what I was going to say earlier. That Cadence was up here. She was saying Z's a little bit hard to take. I remember when I met Z, I was like, dang, this guy. But everyone was talking about how awesome he was. And I'm like, well, man, I got to take a closer listen. And the more I listen, it's like a beer. It kind of grew on me. And so now it's the place to be, like first thing in the morning. I just wish I didn't sleep in now as much.
I appreciate that, Pamela. I have a certain effect on most people. It's weird. There's like a hate-love, a love-hate. It gets confused, and
I went
people
from
don't know
not
how
a fan. Z, I went from not a fan to winning your biggest fan contest when you did that little game.
Yeah,
like
that's right. I remember. It's good to see you, Pamela. It's good to see you. How have you been?
Life's been good. I needed a break to work on myself. I have been spending too much time online, drinking an obscene amount of soda, and I've been had a Coca-Cola habit since childhood, and I finally kicked that.
Ooh.
Good for you. Good for you. Yeah. It's I'm sure many of us could relate with what you expressed there in terms of trying to find balance here, because if you get too caught up here, it could be detrimental, right? But there's value here in so many ways, and I could relate with what you just said, because I'm actively working on that. I'm actively working on trying to find balance with my experience here and real life, and because I don't want to abandon either, because I have a tendency to swing to extremes in things with my life, where I'll reject something outright and then embrace something new and then swing back on that pendulum, whether it's a job, a relationship, an activity. And as I mature, a lot of that is about finding the balance and realizing that it's really just about everything in the proper proportion. So I'm there too. And Pamela, I think the medium is set up to draw us in by nature. The metaverse never ends. It never stops. It's like a casino. It never closes down. Doesn't matter what time it is.
The dopamine hits are insane, because prior to associating with all of y'all, I pretty much didn't talk to anyone and kind of was a hermit. And then you start like interacting with everyone, and you hadn't really did that. It's like it's more dopamine than like I knew what to deal with at first. And then you get to making content, and you're online all the time, and then you're not exercising as much, and then you're like neglecting other areas. I'm kind of a prepper, and I kind of do this and that and the other, and my Pinterest started to take off. I went from 1.2 million views a month, and I'm past 6 million now. And so I just wanted to make sure I was putting my time into the right things. And I find all the metaversal drama entertaining as shit, but I needed to find a better balance. And the best way for me to do that was to take a little break and work on myself. Because if I'm not doing that, what the fuck am I doing on this realm,
I had to. I mean, I was I was an aggressive, very dark, aggressive person, but I have actually learned from Z, from London, from people in the chat. They gave me hope, and they actually allowed me the room to grow and become more mature dealing with people. So I contribute so much to the metaverse because society wasn't going to allow me to do that in real life, but you guys did. And I'll always be grateful.
That's great to hear, Axis. And I had a great time getting to know you, your personality, your life, your experience, your knowledge. You're a wealth of knowledge, you know, and you do have a lot to offer. And when I say to you that I've learned from you also, I want you to really just know that I'm sincere in that. And you know, I find great value in you. So just know, man, that you're valued, dude. You're valued, man. You really are.
Thank you, Z. I really needed that. That
Big
means
fact.
the world to me.
Big fact.
Thank you, London. Thank you. Like I said, it's just going through some pretty heavy stuff, and I appreciate beyond words your guys' understanding and your tolerance with me. I really do, and it means the world. And I'm sure everything will settle and into the place it needs to be. And you know, I see the positive. I see the growth. I see the maturity, and I just want to be a part of that with you guys, man. That's all. But I'm gonna get off of here. Just know I really appreciate all you guys. I really do. You guys mean the world, man.
Good stuff. And we feel the good vibes coming from you, bro. We feel the vibes. Official
we
vibes.
appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have a great, wonderful evening, and God bless everybody that's sending love and hope, and we're sending it right back.
Most definite.
You guys have a good night, okay?
Right back at you, bro. Much love. Appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
Take care, Axis. We'll talk soon, man.
Thank you.
Man, Access. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, 420 if you got it. 420 if you got it. Salute to the grand old chat room. Much love, much love. Anna K in the building. Smoking in G Sharp in the building. Good to see you, girl. Much love. Heidi 313 in the place to be. Tony Taylor. Huh? What's up? What's up? Who else we got down there? Who else we got? Brian Evans in the building. Salutes. You found your way over, Brian. Good man. Good man. Good man. Much love. Small town girl in the building. Lizzo French in the Ross Club building. RT in the building. That's what I like to see. Some good people. And thank you, Mr. Jack Talcott. Thank you. You are appreciated also. Much love, Talcott. Much love. Smith in the place to be. Big up, Smith. Good stuff. Good stuff. How you feeling, panelists?
Good. We lose Rapid. I turned on the shop vac and came back and.
Yeah, he said his farewells and
right on.
You know, just said how appreciative he is to everybody and understanding. You know, it's like I was saying before. You know, getting to know people, getting beyond the persona. Everybody has an online persona. It's natural. We're all presenting ourselves here in a particular way. But over time, you start to break through that. You start to really get to know people. People can't hide very long. You know, now we're all going to have our different impressions of each other, but over time, personalities come out. You know, I meant it when I said to Rap Blood, getting to know him and all he has to offer has been a pleasure for me. Especially considering the rocky start that I had with him. You know, he was Axis Rap Blood. You know, in my mind, he was a Satanist. You know, it turns out he's not a Satanist. He just embraces all religions. I had this particular idea of him. Was
Same
this
here,
dark?
Z.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. You know, like this. It was this. You know, almost like this dark presence that was. You know. Would have been easy to reject. And when I kind of to see a little bit what the man was about, I said, no, this guy has something to offer. And I've said this to my audience multiple times because I'll have Christians come to my channel and whatever religion one chooses to practice, I respect. But I always have a very interesting take on the traditional doctrine believing Christian. because ironically they tend to be the most, usually the most vitriolic, usually the most negative, and usually the ones that express sometimes a great deal of hate. Ironically, it's Rat Blood that shows himself to be more tender, more accepting, and more spiritual. And that to me was such a pleasure to learn that about people's personalities. When I saw that in Rat Blood, I said, oh, I get it. I get it. It's really about the person, the content of their character, not about any doctrine or religion that they espouse. And like I said, Rat Blood, my journey with a lot of relationships here, but particularly with Rat Blood, has been very valuable. And I like I said, to me, I consider Rat Blood a friend at this point, and I don't see that changing.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. He's, to be honest, even when I first met, when I first met Access over on We Are Awake News, I never had a problem with him. I've never had a problem with him. The only time there was a problem with me and him when me and Ian went our separate ways. And that shows you his loyalty towards Ian. You understand? He even gave me pushback over Ian. So that speaks volumes. And to see what he's done just in a few days, yeah, I don't think he understands, man. That's some good shit, Access. You brought people back together, whether you meant to do it or not. It's how it works, man. So salutes to you, Access. And his whole character now, I understand it even better. I understand it in depth and everything now. So yeah, he's appreciated. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, he is. And I'm going to release my Inside Z's Truther Studio. I'm going to release a Rat Blood video, and I'll link his channel and everything like that. And I was going to do it anyway. Now it just gives me more motivation to do it. So I'm looking forward to that. It might take some time, Rat Blood, if you're listening, because I'm going back through all my shows sequentially, like backwards, right? So for me to get to his very first interview might take a little bit of time, but I'm definitely going to do that.
That should be good. Can't wait to see that. If you need a hand with that, anything, let me know.
Cool, man. Cool. Appreciate that.
Let me know. Yeah, there was something I wanted to actually touch on, because obviously, you know how I feel about my children over here, right? And I don't take no form of disrespect, right, when it comes to the children. Well, my children anyway. But overall, the children, right, they're not in this game. They're not in this game at all, right? So you've seen how I've responded, when Bex mentioned my children. Now, cool. She said what she said. I did what I did, right? But keeping it on the children's subject now, right? Mr. Tommy, right? He said something today that was way below the belt, but I need to go back and have a look just to make sure, right?
Yeah.
If my optics are right, then yeah, we're gonna have talks.
Where was this on Benton's? I heard him on Benton's.
Correct.
Yeah, you want to go into that at all? I didn't see it at all or hear it. Yeah,
and I don't even want to, because I'm not one to. Let me put it this way, right? You see, when everybody's been like saying pogo and all that with Tommy, right? I've never ever said that because I don't know about that. So that's not for me to say. Yeah, I'm not gonna follow fashion and say it because people are saying it. That's not my style. I've never come at him like that. I call him a nutter and a weirdo, which he is, but I don't know about the other stuff that people are saying, right? So I've never called him that shit. But what I saw him put over there in the chat room, and I was trying to get his attention to say like, yo, are you sure? Like, what's going on here? Look, overage or underage? But he wouldn't reply back to me, right? He wouldn't reply. So it's like you either shot yourself in the leg or I'm just reading it all wrong. So I need to go back and have a look just to make sure. I hope my eyes didn't see what it said, but yeah, I'm going to have to take it there.
Oh, it was in chat. You're saying, because I didn't hear him say anything about that. So you're saying it was in the chat.
In the chat.
He chatted it. Okay. I think he's, I mean, look, my straight take on Tommy is I like Tommy. I think he's funny, but I don't take him seriously, right? Like, he's funny to me, and I think Tommy's actually good-hearted. Tommy, to me, I think has a good heart. I don't sense any malice in him. Like, put it this way, like in real life, I think Tommy would probably be even a stand-up guy. I might be wrong. This is my impression of him. I don't know.
You're not. Hey, I'm fully aware. Like, remember, I call him a nutter, a weirdo, but I can't take that away from him because he displays the actions of a nutter, a weirdo sometimes, right? But I'm not gonna call him the P word because I don't know about that. I've never had that conversation with him. I've never seen him. You understand? But just what was put in the chat room, it's like I don't know whether he lost his head. I don't even know. But what I'm trying to say is there's some things I entertain and there's some things I won't entertain. Right. And like I said, people have said these things about him. It's starting to make me think, okay, maybe they was onto something. So, but I don't want to judge no one on that aspect, because if they're not that, then they're not that. But if they are, then yeah, we're gonna have words about that. Or even if you're just saying these things for amusement, that ain't the way to go. That ain't the way to go. I tell you that much.
Interesting. On the subject of pogos, I may just be too much of a softie or naive. I look around in these communities, and for the people who resonate around here, I can't even name one person who I think is like like maybe an agent or, like you said, pogo. Like, it's almost as if the community weeds the people out. We almost kind of like identify each other, and then you kind of get either accepted or kind of pushed out. Now, I have seen other people, like if anybody remembers that Boshane guy, who I think Talcott might remember, he might have been the only person I could say that I've seen so far that like kind of was infiltrating his way in a little bit. It almost just seems like that these people get naturally weeded out, but I could be wrong. This could be me just being extremely naive. I don't know. Like, I just feel like we would be able to identify people who are less than genuine, regardless. Like you said, yeah, Tommy's a nutter. I love when British people say nutter, by the way. It's one of my favorite things. I know he's like crazy, but like you and I could 100% agree on that. But I don't know. Like, I don't get any weird. I don't get like a weird vibe from Tommy like that. I don't think he has like. I don't think he would even have the ability to like pull that off in some fucking way. It doesn't mean I'm right, though. It doesn't mean I'm right. I could be short selling him on that end, though. I'm not sure. I just think honestly, like, he's kind of like a speed addict. I think Tommy is a meth addict who has a good heart and expresses himself here, and that's why he just comes off crazy. It's just my take.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, a lot of people would think Tommy's just playing the game, he's this, he's that, but secretly he's emotionally damaged as well, right? Because he takes this little conflict between him and Paul too serious.
Right.
He takes it too serious. I think because he had one of the first interactions with Paul, so it feels like something near and dear to him. You understand? And I feel like he pushes that on people a lot more time. And that ain't the way to go. And I think with what's been happening recently, it seems like he wants the one to be able to deliver Paul's head, if you know what I mean. Everyone taking shots and content creators coming out of the woodwork and doing everything. I think he's slightly feeling a bit jealous now because there's more other people, you know, shooting. And he feels like, hey, I'm feeling overlooked here. It's me. Give me the fucking attention. It's me. Tommy, remember, don't forget. You know, so he will probably say some outrageous things because he's hurt at the moment. I get it. He's hurt. He wants the attention. So he'll probably say some outrageous things to get people's attention. But what you put down there, yeah, that got my attention. Trust me, you got my attention with that one.
Now I think we're all interested in whatever the fuck he said he wrote.
Yeah, no shit. You might as well tell us. We're all going to be scouring for it.
I think I'm about to go back to Benton's stream and see if I can fucking find it, because I think we're all about to do that.
Benton appreciates the traffic you're driving over.
He's going to get a boost spike right about now.
We gave Benton a record day yesterday. It was his most views ever yesterday. Now think about that. So am I, because I didn't mean to cut you off, Pamela, but you know, he was so almost like how OTW folded to you know, Paul. Benton was kind of on the fence, and I love the fact that Benton had his biggest day when it had nothing to do with that community and nothing to do with Paul. It just showed Benton that, you know, it doesn't have to be about that. This could be a whole nother thing. And you know, and I'm proud that, like, you know, I was guest hosting for part of it and stuff. And you know,
he shook us. He threw us in like ants in a one of those things and shook us up.
Yeah, he's funny, man.
Pretty well played.
He does something that I couldn't do, man. Like all day streams, and it's a you know, that's his method. I talked to him about it. I said, you know, this just seems like you want to do these long streams, and even London talked about it earlier in this stream, and that's his thing. He likes those extended streams where he can drop in. He doesn't have to push. He can restream. He can provide commentary. It breathes a little bit. It's not my style. My style is more come in, do my thing, a little bit more energy intensive, and then out. You know. But he's got a completely different style, and he does well with it. Like you can tell, he has a good presentment, and he says things that impress me, and I'm not easily impressed, really. Like he said something today, and I said that he said something today that was probably one of the more intelligent and insightful things, one of the more intelligent things that I've heard probably in a long time. And I almost wish I remembered where he said it, because he just nailed it. And I was like, shit, he just said something really, really tight there. So the dude's got it. And it's like a lot of us. All of us are talented in our own way. We're here expressing ourselves. You know, even all of us here on panel, we're each expressing certain things. And it's nice. It gives us an opportunity to do so, and audiences can find us. That's the good part about this medium. You can pick your own entertainment. You can pick your own education. That's the good side. The bad side is kind of like what Pamela and I were talking about, the part where it draws you in, where it becomes addictive. Like Pamela said, the dopamine rush, those quick hits. Then you start to basically lose yourself in this environment. And it's very tricky. It plays on your ego. It plays on your, if you have any insecurities, they're drawn out. And it's an interesting place here. And it's fascinating, but it requires a fair degree of let's say willpower. Like you have to regulate yourself here, or else you'll be like Tommy. You'll be on 36-hour binges, nonstop, crash, failing health. You know,
you just have to keep a perspective on it. You have to know yourself and know what this is, and not get pulled all the way in.
Yeah, if you have an addictive personality like I do, like there's certain things I know to stay away from. Both my folks were alcoholics, so Pamela doesn't drink, right? There's just certain things, and I found with this, and like I used to play video games a lot, I kind of know where I get sucked in, and I was finding myself getting sucked in like way too much, and I'm like, man, none of this stuff is helping me become a better person in any way, and like I need to like step back for a little bit. And what gets me about all this drama is Paul has something unique to offer, whether we want to admit it or not. London has unique, cool stuff to offer. Z, there shouldn't be all this competition. Like there's enough for everyone to go around.
Yes, I agree with that. And I've said that often. But there's something about this game that draws that out of us because that competition part, that part where we kind of do the slings and arrows, and I think there's a healthy component with the caveat, like London says, keep it above the belt. Talk your talk, do your thing. There's a part of it. There's a showmanship quality to it. To me, this is a like a fair or like a carnival, maybe even like a circus where you have. I like more of a carnival environment where you have different venues. You have like maybe this tent over there, the tent of Enslavia. Then you can enter into the world of the Tedic warrior, right? And then you got, you know what I mean? Then you got the London man doing his thing over there. And then, you walk in, you hand in your $1, $2, get you in, and then you see the show. Then you leave, maybe you go get some popcorn. Then you drop in on the other ride over here. It's a goofy carnival with a bunch of weird characters, all kind of trying to get everybody's attention. It's very strange. The one thing I do enjoy about London Man, and something I try myself, is to keep things humorous, keep it fun, because the topics that we talk about, relatively speaking, are heavy topics. We talk about things. London Man is presenting a particular view of this world that goes against what's being taught, which means London Man is telling everybody that all your schools and your academia are basically lying to you about this world, what this world is. That's a scary prospect. But if we present it in a balanced way, non-fearful, with humor, with some degree of compassion, it makes it a more valuable experience. That's why I'm staying away from anybody who's promoting fear. Like channels I used to listen to like 5, 6, or 7 years ago. It's, when's it going to happen? Doom and gloom, end of the world, zombie apocalypse, politics and things. I can't be around those things anymore. I'd rather be around communities like this, discussing real things, but doing it in a way that's tender. It's humane in a lot of ways. It's human. And to me, that's a much better energy. But it gets dark here sometimes. There's always that element that's never going to go away, is that dark side. And it always has to be, we have to be aware of it. Us, the listeners, everybody.
I agree.
Good point.
I totally agree. Definitely. But you know what, as well, I like the way what you just said about me earlier, right? When you just said I'm going against what the academia is. Hey, I didn't even look at it like that. I just looked at it as getting my shit out there. But yeah, I'm trying to rewrite the whole fucking thing, Z.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah.
Definitely. Because
I'm just here for the drama.
Oh yeah, most
fuck all that growth and anything that matters. Just give me that good drama.
And the drinks and the 420, right?
Right.
All right.
For the chicks, for the ladies, to get the nudes. My inbox is always open to those.
Oh, I think you're looking for Flat Tobar. That's that way, bro. Go that way.
Oh shit! All right, they got great girls over at Flat Tobar. I wouldn't have expected that to be the place to find chicks, but just based off the name. But
I think they should let all the chicks in for free to get all the thirsty flat earthers over to try to get laid. So I'm asking this because I'm going to put Heidi on the spot, because Heidi said her top 3 are McLovin, Z, and Benton. And I asked Heidi, I want Heidi to do a game called F, Marry, Kill on those 3. Do you know that game, London Man? F, Marry, Kill?
I know that game through you. Hilarious.
Okay. Do you know the game I'm talking about, Flow State?
Absolutely.
All right. How about you, Pamela? Are you aware of F, Marry? Okay.
Those are my
Come on,
favorite
Heidi.
too, so I'm interested in her response.
All right, Heidi. So here we go. We're all waiting. We want to know F, Marry, Kill on your 3 favorite streamers. Come on. McLovin, Z, and Benton. It sucks because you're gonna have to kill one of us. If you have to kill me, Heidi, it's okay. I wouldn't be surprised. judging by some of our recent interactions, that's probably to be expected.
It's cold. Oh shit! Wow, I love it over here. Yeah, but oh man, 420 if you got that. Oh shit! Hilarious. That's crazy.
I know.
That doesn't matter. It
She
doesn't
said
matter. She's
McLovin's
already married.
married.
I'm in the
That's
game.
No. She's deflecting. Don't deflect with that. The peripheries don't matter.
I'm in a safe place. Phew.
And killing is already illegal. So what? You got to answer the question.
Yeah. Justin Gal says, "What's the third? Marry. It's F kill. It's F marry kill. That's the 3. No, Lizzo can't do it. You have to do it. You said they were your 3 streamers. Lizzo can do his own. Lizzo could do his own.
Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Oh shit. Lizzo wants to be involved.
Oh my god. Think inside leg measurements.
Oh shit.
Holy
Fucking
moly.
hell, Liz. Oh my gosh. I'm
Lizzo out of nowhere. Talk about cheeky. I'm gonna start incorporating British terms into my vocabulary, London. I want all the cool British terms in my lexicon. Like like you guys don't say cigarettes, you say fags. You don't say like you said nutter. Nobody says nutter in the U.S. ever.
Nutter
Not
is
even
good.
once.
I agree. That needs more radio play.
Agree. Oh wait, Heidi's answering. What is she saying?
Okay, let me see.
Oh my god, she answered. Oh, I'm not surprised. Oh man.
Jeez.
But there's nothing that means that you. I mean, you could definitely do all 3 to all 3 if you wanted. That's probably what she would choose.
Well,
run through them one at a time.
Oh shit. I'm in the game again. Yo, put me in, coach. Coach, I'm in the game. Yo,
man.
cold. It's different.
I'll take London for the other 2. Benton is neutral territory for me. Oh my.
Hilarious. Oh man, I love this place. Hilarious. Free drinks. Fuck it. Free drinks. No. Drinks on Lizzo.
There you go. No, drinks are on Voynich. I'm saying drinks Voynich. Drinks on the house. No, drinks on Voynich. He's covering drinks for everybody.
Yeah. Voynich. Yeah. Yeah, get your wallet out, boy. Get your wallet out, bro. Don't be tight. Look, he's running to the back. He's going toilet now. He's going toilet. Toilet's the other way, boy. That's the exit. That's the exit, boy. Toilet's the other way. Cheeky. Oh, cheeky. Put your wallet up, boy. Oh, man. Hilarious. Hey, salutes to Ian. We are Awake News. Wherever you are, bro. Wherever you are. Salutes to you.
Yeah, salutes to Ian.
What's that, Pam?
I said it was nice to see Ian back and nice to see all that being squashed. It was kind of touching to watch that whole thing where y'all kind of buried the hatchet and stuff.
They cupcaked.
Cupcakes.
That's all right. That's all right. Sometimes cupcakes are good, and it was a long time coming. Hopefully, things remain. You never know. Look, things happen in these places, and they get cuckoo, and hopefully, I'm prepared to fight many more metaversal wars. I just no longer want them to be with these people. I have no interest in going backwards. That's why I would wish that Voynich would kind of drop whatever the fuck we had going on. It's all really stupid anyway. It's all dumb and goofy in the end. Now, some of it's fun to keep up, like, you know, like we say, like cheeky or whatever. See me with more of the British terms, but you know, I have no interest in like doing these things with these people. It ends up being hurtful. It's not a good feeling. It's not a good energy to embody in the long run. And we're not setting a good example for people, and things are goofy. But I think things are going to just naturally settle where they're supposed to be. You know, who knows what's going to happen? War, if say the war escalates, you know, a new pandemic, whatever the deal is, things change anyway. And I think a lot of this stuff would just kind of fade away and just kind of go away. And it's just all very strange with that. Somebody mentioned Bex in the chat. I caught a Bex stream today. She popped on and did a quick stream. I don't know if you got to catch that, London. It was just her on her phone, kind of just talking a little bit. She popped on. Pamela, did you see Bex come on?
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
I went over there and told her, good for you for starting a channel, because I was one of the people who was like, hey, you need to have a channel for reels. And so she's doing her thing. I love to see people create.
This fucking cat. Fuck yeah. Oh man.
Lizzo is defining the word cheeky today.
I didn't, to be honest, guys, I didn't know what to think today when I was at Benton's stream and I heard the soundboards. I'm like, what the hell did I miss?
Yeah. Oh, the soundboard never. Oh, the soundboard is effing hilarious. Cheeky
like,
as it gets.
I was like, is that Bex? I'm like, what in the ever loving did I miss?
She went off. That's why I think she had to take a break. She did a metaversal. She snapped, basically. She snapped. That's what I tried to tell her last night on Ian's stream. I said, Bex, I've been there. I understand. Like, I get it. Like, you just fucking broke. You just went and flipped out. You called everybody an agent. You called everybody gay. You fucking went crazy. And then you were like, then you're like, what did I do? What the fuck just happened?
Oh shit! Fucking hell!
Man, I took the wrong time to go away. Holy crap!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
She told London Man that he was making his kids up like they weren't real. Like,
oh my god!
She fucking flipped out. Well, cause I heard her on her stream. Now I remember, Pamela. I remember you were on her stream earlier. She said that she wasn't sleeping, London Man, for like a while. Like she would go nights without sleeping.
Bro, yeah.
Yeah, Flow State, you saw that?
Yeah, for sure. And I didn't, I still am kind of like stumbling over whether or not to say anything or not, because it feels like it's rude speculation, but holy fuck, man. Like, I've smoked dope out of light bulbs and stuff, but I've never stayed up on a stream that long. It's crazy.
Yeah. I know.
Dope out of light bulbs.
That was my message, get some sleep. You're far away from home. But
I don't understand when people can't like know when to take a break. Like I found myself being caught up in my feelings and taking things personally. I certainly didn't nut out on people. I just walked away from it a little bit. Like I couldn't even imagine like I don't know, like I guess it's not that deep to me to let someone from the internet like make me that mad over some words or something. I hope everything goes well after the break. I think sometimes we all need that. I wish her the best. I was just really confused, because the whole dynamic, everything had completely changed in the 3 months I wasn't around. So
what do you mean, Pamela? Yeah, give us an idea of like your perspective from coming back in. Like, what was the huge shifts that you've seen?
Well, I just mean like when I left, like you and Paul were kind of in a decent place, and like Bex was
Yeah,
like
yeah. We weren't really, but I was trying to toe the line with them.
You and OTW were in a good place, and
Yeah,
like,
that's true. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
like, and I just feel like it changed. Like there was no like Ian wasn't on the map, and like I just like it just seemed like it would come back, and it was like completely different. Like I was just shocked to see how much it had changed just by hearing the whole like the last 2 days of Benton streams, because that's where I went to kind of catch up.
Right. Yeah, Benton streams are like an archive. Like if you want to know what's going on, you could stop in there, and he's sort of like archiving this. London Man, he fucking like screen records stuff. Like so people can't delete their shit. Like Benton is like way into this, man.
Salutes to Benton.
Okay, like all that stuff. So all that shit that those sound drops that you heard, Pamela, with Bex just going crazy.
Yeah.
She had to. Okay, Pamela. She deleted that fucking stream for some reason.
I went to look for her streams today, and I couldn't find anything because I was like, "What did I miss? Like, what
No,
the
she
hell?"
fucking deletes them. So Benton was screen recording them as she was playing them, right? Just because he wanted to get everything down. She deleted it. Turns out he had the whole stream like fucking recorded on his computer. I don't know how he does it. Probably takes a lot of memory. And it's probably a good lesson for Bex. Like you say stuff on the internet, you think you can delete it, it's not gone. Especially when Benton's on the job. I mean, who knew?
No kidding. He'll get you.
Yeah.
I like Benton though. I like I'm from Oklahoma. He's from Arkansas, so I like his take on things. It seems to like when Benton says something, I don't agree with him all the time because I don't agree with anybody like lock, stock, and barrel. But like a lot of times he says stuff that just like makes sense.
I totally agree with that. Totally. And I don't know what it is, but I think those country boys cut different. It cuts deep when they say it.
Exactly.
I swear to God, it's very surgical, boy. Damn, it's surgical. I swear to God. I think even Z expressed that, he says a few things that even knocks Z's hat off sometimes. Like, okay. So that says a lot to me.
Yeah. Like he said something today. I almost want to go back and give you a timestamp and maybe play for 2 minutes of it. Like he said something today that it's like, wow. Like I said, I'm not impressed often, but he fucking said a thing. I was like, okay. Like you said, it cuts different. Like it hit me and I was like, yeah, dude. Like, yeah. But I will say, the others, I see some parts in Benton, like some of the stuff where he was capitulating to Paul a little bit. He was being wishy-washy. I was starting to kind of lose faith in Benton, but the last couple of days it like came around. Like I watched him kind of like I was watching him like kind of a couple times he kind of had that submissive thing to Paul where Paul would get, and Paul has a tendency to do that. He overwhelms you. His microphone is louder than everybody. He overtalks. He doesn't care if he looks crazy. And I was watching Benton a little bit become subject to that. But then I'm seeing Benton now kind of come into his own. It's almost like, no. And Benton's came on my stream and he kind of solidified it. He's like, look, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm Benton. My show is going to be about Benton. I'm the content. I don't need anybody else. And I would say the last 2 or 3 days, Benton has shown himself to be a man of integrity in my book, because that's what I look for. And that's, London, my biggest issue with OTW right now is he's evidencing a complete lack of integrity, man. And like Ian was saying last night, it's difficult to watch a man behave like that. I know Flow State was kind of expressing the same shit. Like watching OTW fold so easily. And like Flow State said last night, he folded for a pittance. He sold his whole integrity out, his creativity. He sold out his channel for basically nothing, unless I'm missing something. That's my biggest problem with OTW right now.
He's got nothing to like, and the only reason I can see that he's still involved in it is to just not admit that he was wrong, because it's not his channel, it's not his creative endeavor, it's not his decision making. The only thing that's all the way his is the fucking StreamYard bill.
right, man.
That's funny.
Right. Well, you know what's also funny? See, Paul can't help but give himself away. There's something about Paul. Like, one of the things about Paul is he always says the thing because, I don't know, I would imagine it feels like it unloads his karmic debt. It's almost like a karmic discharge for Paul. He always says the thing. And I don't know if it was the Ian stream or the day after, but OTW, when Paul was on OTW's stream, OTW was getting a fair amount of contributions from the traditional Paul supporters. Paul got in his feelings about it. And he actually said, I'm putting OTW on a 2.5 week restriction or 2 week restriction, no contributions. And he was like, I kind of feel a certain way watching my listeners contribute to you, Pat. Because then I'm thinking like, all right, Paul, so now you're taking away Patrick's one advantage that he has to work with you. You're going to fuck him. You're going to fucking squeeze him on that. You know what I'm saying? You're going to squeeze him on the one advantage he has is for your audience members to throw him something. So basically you could, so Patrick can't even have the crumbs off Paul's table now. The crumbs aren't even good. Paul wants the meal, the crumbs. He wants the leftovers. I mean, I imagine his caloric intake is quite high, but leave something for Patrick. Jeez, Paul.
It's his caloric. I was about to make a fat joke, but it didn't come together. But yeah, he hates when people get money, and I sort of have a principle like anything, for instance, that the World Economic Forum is promoting, I just automatically go against, right? Because I assume they don't have my best interest at heart. It's the same way with Paul. Anytime Paul's complimenting or cupcaking on something, I'm going to steer away from that. But he definitely shows his cards by how much he hates when people get money. So that's why my next custom emoji for my members is, I said it before on his channel, it will be a Paul emoji. I already have it uploaded.
Well, be careful with that, Mr. Flo. Hello, Mr. London.
Be careful with what?
Let's go ahead and
Paul I just was over there. He's gonna sue me for my bobblehead project.
The fucking
and so imagine Paul and no, we did like seriously. You guys rewind the footage to just a while back. He got into the whole subject. I'm doing a bobblehead project because we got a 3D printer, and we're gonna have fridge gate bobbles. We're gonna have everything. Fuck this shit. And what's funny is I'll do it in the likeness of, because now I got people like Unslaved, Paul Enslavia, who's the man who avoids the court systems, who's saying he's going to sue Snap and Snaps for his bobbleheads. If we end up in court over bobblehead, that's going to be the content for all you guys, okay?
That would be fantastic. I would love that.
He literally went into it, just like you said, D. He gets into his, he kind of lets it up and tells on himself. But again, these bobbleheads, dude, I'm not joking. A 3D printer, like I thought the Fridgegate bobbleheads, just everyone, like this is gonna be funny as fuck. He literally is gonna sue me for bobbleheads, and I'm gonna do it. So if he sues me, that will be the new content, ladies and gentlemen. Paul Van Slavia suing Snafu Snaps for his bobbleheads.
Isn't that go against everything he claims to stand for?
Dude, you guys go watch the content. He literally fucking got into it with me early on the stream just now about how he's going to sue me with bobbleheads, and I talked to him about it. And I'm telling you, motherfucker, I got a 3D printer. We're going to do bobbleheads. And Paul, I'll see you in court.
Can I shoot myself in the foot a little bit and suggest that you take a look at the optics you bring to the people you're mad at?
Oh my gosh, yo! Snaps is fucking hilarious, bro.
Dude, I'm not lying. You can't make this shit up.
You said I see you in court.
Anyways, I'll have the bobbleheads too with me, so I'll have backup.
You don't actually have. Do you have prototype bobbleheads?
Because I got to look into the rules, right? But, dude, like, the guy literally going to sue. But that's the whole thing, like, what Z was bringing up. Like, the optics of, jealousy, the optics of the grift. But it's just crazy because we just got into it. He's going to bring me in court. So, Unslavia versus Snafu Snaps, the great bobblehead case, is coming, guys. I love y'all. Take care.
Much
Oh,
love,
snaps! Don't
Yo,
leave, bro.
I needed that, bro. That was cold.
He said what and then left.
Hey. Hey, give it up for Snaps, bro. Hey, give it up. He never
Yep, give it
misses.
up for
I
Snaps.
swear to God.
I mean, I had
misses.
just blocked him from my channel because I got so tired of him doing that scuzzy thing, Verily thing. But then the very next day after I ban him, he goes and he just crushes Wizard, and so he just instantly got unbanned from everything with that excellent piece of on the ground activism.
What I don't understand about the whole Enslavia thing is Paul kind of sets himself up as a teacher, and yet he doesn't seem to want the people under him to really like go out and go forth, spread the word, and do well for themselves. And I would think that if you were really had your hearts and intention in the right place, that would be your goal. But it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be like that to me.
Well,
So you're
Pamela, you just
saying that
nailed
there's
it.
some
You just
hypocrisies in Paul's presentment.
Yep, exactly.
Interesting.
He's the ultimate hypocrite, is what he is. And once you see through it, you see through it, and it's it's kind of the way he is. That's his. You just nailed it. Is that it needs to always be about Paul all the time, because that's what it's really just about. It's just about Paul all the time. Which is, I have a take on Paul in that there's certain people that need a Paul in their life. There's a certain type of personality that needs the figure of Paul, and it's I don't know. It's kind of almost like a 12-step mentality, so to speak, like a trope mentality, and that's why I think Paul.
Power, is that what you're referring to? They need belief in a higher power.
Well, kind of. I mean, look in history. It's easy to use the cold analogies with Paul, but it really, that's why we say he has a cult, because the similarities to an actual cult are quite obvious.
I mean, it is exactly the same methods.
Yes, exactly.
They're all just narcissistic abuse methods. Ultimately, is what it is. You break somebody down and elevate yourself up.
Yep. Yeah, it's not hard to figure out Paul. If you want to figure out Paul, study the inner workings of those who have a cult of personality. All right, that's what Paul has. He has a cult of personality. He's not original. They never are. They always think they are. All right, and you could just study the characteristics around any of those individuals, and you got Paul. Just plain and simple.
It seems like when people get culted up, it seems like there's an isolation tactic taking place. Because as I understand, I've seen and heard, when people get culted up, they tend to like block people that aren't a part of the cult. And I'm just
100%.
like, this shit's crazy, because that's like textbook. Like if you look up abuse tactics, like it's like right there. Like one of the first ones is how they isolate you from your people that don't think like them, and it's like right before your eyes if people had any discernment. But it's sad that people don't have common sense or discernment, it seems.
Or courage. Even people who do discern it don't have the balls, OTW, to like.
Yeah. He knows better, Flow State. He knows better. You're right.
He for sure knows.
Yeah.
Speaking of discernment.
Is that his laugh? Was somebody just doing? It's goofy. Where's Benton with the soundboard? I'm sure he has an OTW laugh.
Yeah, when I heard that soundboard, I was kind of jealous. Like, damn, that's a fucking brilliant idea. Why didn't I think about that?
I thought about doing it, but I said no, because I don't want to like make the people so much a part of like my show, because people change and move on and stuff, right? So it's like, okay, so I take a sound
programming
bite
on the soundboard.
Then change it up. Oh, damn, I wanted to ask Flow State something, but I forgot. Never mind. It'll come to me eventually. I had this like thing I wanted to ask Flow State about. It doesn't matter. I'll get to it later.
Hey, Z.
Yo.
So you didn't have a chance to catch Dave's 1,000 subscriber special last night?
No, I mean, you told me about it.
It's weird because right as I was started to go in detail with it, and I gave you the timestamp, he magically took it down for some reason. It was some Pogo optics though, for sure. As RT is talking about a red dot on a map and low key hitting a doxamy, and then I cam on and I say, RT, are you hitting a doxamy? Look up my uncle too, bro.
I don't know what you meant about
weird.
RT right there.
But then Flo came in right after that. I'm sure Flo remembers.
I don't remember. I came in basically the minute that I clicked on. I didn't watch beforehand, but I do think that
you commented for like 30 comments before that, so that's weird.
Okay, well, I'm just going to say that your agent optics are weird. That's a weird flex.
No, there's no flex. You personally said something about calling the field office, and I thought that was weird.
What are we talking about? What the fuck? What are we talking about? I'm completely lost.
I have no idea. I just figured like all truth is valid truth. But if I'm bad mouthing Michael Jordan, it somehow makes me racist. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
No, you need to go back and read the chat again because I think you're thinking I said things I didn't say. I can't
because he took it down. I did. I saw you did the facepalm emoji, and then you said, "Let's see how many of his things tie in with black men." I got no fucking issues with.
No,
black
I wasn't
men.
implying that
If you're focusing on race, that's on you. That's not on me because decodes have something to do with Obama, the last president, Satan. And they have to do with Jordan, the first billionaire athlete.
So what are you decoding, though? Like, what's the message that you're deriving from these connections?
No. Actually, the point when I jumped on to make is that's weird that Dave took his stream down. And right after I went on, he then went on to play 5 minutes straight of Friends episode just to have the flat earth part at the very end. He was trying to get his stream taken down. And then it was like, oh, nobody's a winner today except for Smith.
Do you think that's for you? Do you think that's because he doesn't want your truth coming out?
Slam dunked on him. I slammed.
So he did play. I saw he posted a Friends thing because I was going through my subscriptions this morning, and somebody else posted it. They shared it like a 5-minute Friends thing. I did see that.
He actually played it all the way through in his live stream with no commentary. Everyone, I don't even stream. That's how you get your shit taken down, obviously.
Well, I learned that. The hard way. I played
you got to stop and pause it and say things. Yeah. He didn't. He was trying to take his stream down, and then they went on to talk about trying to dox me. It's like, fuck around and find out. I don't fucking care. You think I don't know that if I click a StreamYard link that people can know who I am?
Jeez, you're fired up tonight. I'm trying to follow your story, Smith. It's hard to follow.
I'm pissed about it. I'm pissed about it. He fucking took it down. And him and fucking Rasta Bear the Grifter leading people away from God with you live 400 times. Like, no, YOLO, meaning not fucking let's all have fun, meaning YOLO, you only live once. You got one chance to do it correctly. Am I doing it correctly? Probably not. To be honest with myself, no, I'm not doing it correctly. But I'm trying to learn from my mistakes. Oh, that's funny.
It's funny because you shot out of a fucking cannon about Dave.
Fucking A, bro. You should have seen it. Should have seen it, but now it's gone. Good for you guys. It's gone.
I don't think Dave's like a fucking agent. I don't know who you were saying about Pogo agent, dude. He's just an old guy.
It was actually RT that I specifically called RT out on it right as he was saying it, and he like gets this deer in the headlight looks like, well, what are you talking about?
No,
like,
RT.
How fucking dumb you think I am? No, do I think RT's an agent? No, I don't. But do I think that fucking 95% of YouTube and social media is infiltrated by pogos, like Snafu says? It is. They're propagating.
So if I were a Fed and I wanted to shut down truth, I would put in somebody exactly like you, Smith. I would drop you right into the middle of community and let you just explode all over the place so that everybody's distracted by you.
Right.
I say, hey,
come on.
Hey, go connect numbers. I'd say go connect numbers, but never derive any meaning from them and claim you're a Christian while you spurg out on people.
Spurg out how? Am I here throwing shots at anybody other than saying that's some bullshit optics to fucking hint at doxing me? Then fucking do it. The fuck?
You implied that Dave was the agent and he tried to crack his own screen to hide your truth.
I said it was some agent optics as RT said, oh, I don't know who this... Like, you fucking know me, RT. You've seen me. You fucking know me. It would be great to replay it. We can't do that now.
I mean, it wasn't that great. You didn't.
We'll see if my friend downloaded it when he got off work. If he did, I'll fucking have him chop it up. I'll have my friend chop it up.
Ask Benton. He seems to be screen grabbing the whole fucking internet.
Oh, he should have, dude. People got to see it. I had a fucking flamethrower going last night. No numbers until right before Flo came up. So it's all good. Fucking peg me into this number hole shit and
I'll peg you.
And distract from everything I say. The point I'm making is it's Golden Bull worship. Does that make sense? What's on Wall Street? It's a Golden Bull. Okay.
So that's the meaning that's being derived from all these connections.
Is what?
I'm going to tell you because I have
the easiest way. No, because you brought up 007 this morning, Z. What's in every Bond movie that gets him off his mission? It's their biggest way to distract him. Women.
Yeah.
Women.
Pussy.
That's the biggest way to distract from the truth. What has the Flat Earth Convention turned into? Flat Earth trim. Like you said.
Yeah,
exactly.
Were you guys
It's a
not kidding? Is
deflection
the
from
Flat
the
Earth
truth.
Convention full of talent?
It's anything but the truth.
It's just pussy.
It's anything but the truth.
I have
Guess who's-
Smith's whole rap down. I've studied
Guess
Smith.
who's winning?
No, I don't know if you have the whole thing down, but
Well, I mean, I got the highlights, man. It's
I
basically
guess, maybe.
It's basically end times. It's the ushering of the end times through the Golden Bull, highlighted by the fucking shit show presentation of the fucking Obamas, combined with the transgender agenda.
Have you ever heard of Nibiru?
Yeah.
What's
Planet
another
X
name for
Nibiru,
it?
of
What's
course.
another name?
Planet X.
Planet. Plan for it. X. What year is next year? Is it 24 or X? It is.
Are you saying X is the 24th letter of the alphabet?
Yeah. Planet.
Gotcha.
X. Planet. Plan for it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Does this give you a sense of control over your life?
You're getting a fucking flamethrower, RT. You better put on your shitty cardigan next time, bro. And still tell me how that's not Christian. What did I just do that's not Christian? Exactly. Nothing. And that's the best thing is these people on YouTube who are not Christians, totally cool to do and say whatever they want. But then if someone like myself, I'm not fucking doing some of the things these other people out here are doing. I'm just being me. So try to judge me or put me into whatever. It's all
Well,
good.
Smith, you know my biggest issue with you, Smith, is that I feel you're bigoted against the homosexual community. I don't know why you don't lighten up about that. I don't know why you have to hold on to that shit.
Can you not see out of respect? I haven't brought that up in about a month since you started playing my stuff. Have I brought that up one time? I have not.
Right,
I
but
have
you
not.
haven't changed. But you haven't appeared to have changed your feelings about it. I'm not saying you can't.
But I don't talk about it at all. I don't talk about it at all, and I've done it out of respect.
He's
for
a
you and your
virtuous
community
victim.
to
That's
not
the
talk about
thing.
that.
His whole perspective
He's
is
right.
virtuous
I mean,
victiming.
it's true. You haven't, but I'm just asking, like, on a, just on a moral level, on a human level, on a level of empathy. Like, what's your
I
deal?
got multiple ones in my family. I'm just wondering, and I've asked this multiple times, is all truth valid truth or just some truth? Are we just cherry picking truth? Because I went on a stream last weekend. I got booted after about a minute, and I wasn't throwing hate. I just said, hey, isn't that weird if somebody's buying subscribers?
Well, I don't.
Certain person did not want to have it. We're not
A lot
having
of
this
people-
talk.
A lot
So
of people
you
buy
accuse somebody
subscribers.
of buying subscribers and then claim in the same breath that you weren't doing anything wrong or throwing shade?
What's wrong with calling that out? Is all truth valid or not?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You're full of
Okay.
shit, Smith.
Okay, hey, let's
and
talk about dating
your
now.
numbers are an attempt to give yourself attention and a sense of control over your life that
I
you
don't
don't
want
have.
attention. I
What's
want all
I'm not throwing
glory to
hate
the
at you.
Most
I'm just
High,
calling
Flo.
out truth.
The
You
Most
don't like
High.
it.
I
If you
want
like all
glory
truth,
to the
you'll
Most
recognize
High.
that what I'm saying is
No,
true.
Flow State. He believes in the gematria. He actually believes that shit, dude.
It's not gematria. It's not that. It's not. Gematria is where you assign a number value to a letter. That's not what I do. I'm counting dates. It's not numerology. I'm not saying 7 is your life path. I'm counting dates. It's not numerology. It's not gematria. God has numbered our
He
days.
finds a date and then
so
he
I
goes
count
out
them.
and looks for something that correlates to whatever value he's looking for.
Yeah, I mean, and what a stretch to say 5,666 days from Jordan to Kobe. Jordan means who is like God, and Kobe is the supplanter or one who takes the place of someone else. They both were worshipped.
Yeah, I see you force placing connections all the time, but deriving no takeaway from it.
So hold
Well,
on,
I
Flow
shared them.
State. Flow State, and I've said this to Smith, and there's a term, and I'm not saying this is necessarily you, but you know the term. It's called apophenia. Look it up, Flow State.
I call
I
it
don't even know how to spell that. I'm not looking
ostrich
it up.
style.
Yeah, apophenia. Because if you want to know what I think Smith has going on, there's a word for it. That's the exact word.
Yeah.
You know,
And then-
Smith
But
gets
what did you say that London had a couple weeks ago? Which I totally don't.
I
think he
didn't
has
say
that either.
it, but the
I think
word
some
is-
people have eyes to see and ears to hear, and some people refuse to love the truth because they've been blinded by 2 Corinthians 4:4. Lord of this world. What a coincidence! Obama was the 44th president. Please listen to Flo. You're showing signs of you're not a life coach, Jack. You're not a life coach. I remember when I called you and you fucking cussed at me and hung up. That was fucking life coach style, bro.
That's awesome.
Let me take you to lunch after backstaging and talking shit to you multiple times. I feel bad. No, thank you.
Oh my god.
And I got no hard feelings. Sorry, Jack. I'm over it. It's all good. Some people refuse to love the
You
truth.
don't? You
and
just
it's
brought
not
it
as
up. You
fun as
don't?
what other people
Get the
talk
fuck outta
about.
here with
I'm
that.
not fun. I'm sorry. I'm not fun. The truth isn't fun.
Smith is I know what it is. It's Friday night, Flow State. It's
I know.
Friday night. That's what it is. Smith's,
I know.
he's off for the weekend. Fill in the gaps, everybody. Much love, Smith.
Yeah.
I think he said he drinks tequila, but I may be wrong. Which I don't know how you fucking drink tequila, dude. That would kill me.
I like tequila. I can still get down on tequila.
I think he said he could drink anything, but I think he said tequila primarily. I can't, Flow State. Look, a nice rum is the only thing, maybe like a spirit I can get. I can get down with a rum. Other than that, it's just maybe a beer or two, wine on occasion, maybe more than 1 or 2 beers sometimes. But the fucking hard stuff, no. Now, a nice high-end vodka, yeah, under the right circumstances.
Belvedere and grapefruit juice isn't bad.
Yeah.
I'll stick to my copious amounts of weed.
Nice.
Good for you, Pamela. It's
So
probably
just
better
run
off.
the chat here real quick. RT says you have no personal knowledge. What does StreamYard do? Does that give you the ability to find out somebody's information? It sure does. Can London dox me? He probably could. I'm sure he could.
I have no idea how to dock myself.
Well, I'm just saying. It's possible.
But does it matter? Like, does anybody want to come find you?
Do I care? That's why I said fuck around and find out and look my uncle up too. He was in Langley
Again,
for 25
with the
years.
strange flexes, it's like a combination
I
of
don't know
I'm a
what that
Fed
means.
and my
Strange
dad will
flexes,
beat
no,
up
it's-
your dad.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, it
look
is.
him up.
It's stupid. Stand on your own 2 feet. Be a fucking man.
I'm being a man, and that's
You're
why I'm
too
calling you
old
out
to
for
be like
saying
my
you had to
uncle.
talk to the field office when you first got on. You
I
said, "Let me
never
talk to
said
the
that,
field
you
office,"
dumb
Flo,
fuck.
and then they took it down as soon as I called that out in the chat. So
Yeah,
that's
it's all
some weird
conspiracy to
optics.
hide your deep insights
some
and
weird
depth of
optics,
knowledge.
bro. That's some weird optics.
My dad will beat up your
Fucking
dad.
always saying nice shit things to me, and then you want to talk shit in the chat. No,
I'm
I
getting
don't
really
want your help
tired
with
of you
drinking,
being
bro.
a fucking constant crybaby and attention hog. You run around saying shit that doesn't matter and then crying about being a victim because nobody wants to hear your bullshit
Let's
more.
talk about women because that distracts from any truth.
It's the truth is that people's relationships are so much more important than your fetish for Michael Jordan.
There's only one relationship that matters, and that's your relationship with the creator. You fucking
And what the
idiot.
fuck are you doing here
You
talking to us?
fucking government agent.
Oh, that's why he said about the women, because Flow State does panels about relationships.
That's actually not originally why I said it. I'm just saying in general, that's what people do. But then I just thought of that right there. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, I
Gotcha.
picked the bottle up about 10 minutes ago. I'm about halfway through it.
What is it? Is it the tequila?
Oh, I got the half gallon going tonight.
If you drink faster,
Yeah.
will you fall asleep?
He drinks it straight, by the way, too. No fucking chaser.
Chug,
That's
chug.
That's too much, Smith, man.
Yeah, so I had been not drinking for like probably 4 days, and Flo came on the other day, and I got no issue with him. I
Your
just
fault,
I don't,
Flo.
I don't
You
understand
did
it.
it. Flo's
And he
fault.
tells me to
Thanks.
pick up the bottle, and I was like, who does that? Who does that?
Thanks,
Didn't you
Flo.
battle with addiction, Flo? I would never tell someone who battled with addiction, go pick up your addiction again. Who does that?
Oh, did
I've
I
done
do
it
that? That sounds
Yeah.
like something I might say. Yeah.
Smith, get
Oh, no.
off.
I was suggesting that you try heroin.
Oh, okay. That's
Ooh.
not a cool thing to say, nor is it
What are
funny.
you just?
I've
What are you
never done that,
drinking?
but-
Is just straight Cuervo? You drinking Cuervo, or do you drink the
Hello.
good stuff?
Oh, I went with vodka tonight.
Oh, vodka. Gotcha.
Yeah, I got vodka. I got some RSO. I got some edibles. I got some top shelf.
He's feeling no pain. He's feeling no pain. But he
Nothing
gets like this.
screams Christian. Nothing screams I love Jesus quite like Smith
Like getting
on a
yourself
Saturday or a Friday night.
obliterated because you see how shitty the fucking end times are.
I know.
And how
Look how
people
you
are
spin
lovers
your
of
weakness into a
themselves.
virtue.
Yeah. Nothing says I'm having a hard time dealing with the end times like fucking just giving up. But I
Hey,
haven't. I still go to
Smith,
work every day.
Noah got wasted after the flood was over. He just got shit-faced drunk for a long time. He couldn't fucking.
And so they
Noah
so
went
originally
through a
the
lot more
flood was
than
about
Smith
judgment. The flood was about judgment, and a rainbow was afterward, but they perverted God's word and taken the rainbow and turned it into their sign. There's another judgment coming. This time it's a trial by fire. That's why they call Black Rock City.
Must be really hard for you.
Huh?
Must be really hard for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Gremlin, what's going on? Welcome to the panel, twin. How we doing?
Hi, y'all. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Mm-hmm.
Smith, I got a question for you because two shows ago, Dean brought up about the 1,000 years. So I just wanted to go look up some things because I told him that we should learn how to instead of watching other people, go find our own information concerning certain stuff. But anyway, so I found like a little forum that was talking about the 17, basically how the Gregorian calendar, how the Julian calendar ended at a certain date, and then that's when the Gregorian calendar began because of the rulership changed. And in between that time that it ended, it was a 750-year gap, according to what this forum wrote. So I just wanted to ask you, have you even touched on those dates since you said that's what you specialize in?
Well, so I made in one of my last videos, they had the FEMA cell phone test on 10/4. That is actually the day that they changed the Gregorian calendar, was on 10/4. But December is actually the 10th month. So December, which I'm talking October 4th, but December is actually the 10th month. So 10/4 over and out. And you have 444, Jay-Z's 444 album. 444 is the 1004th minute, like 10/4. You know what I mean? I could keep going with it, but
that's not what I asked.
Coincidence.
That's not what I asked you.
You asked if I got into how they changed the calendar. Yeah,
No,
I said
I asked,
changed it on 10/4, which October is actually the 8th month, so it's 84, like Obama, like he will think to change signs and times.
Here we go. Here we go. With Smith and his black man status again.
I mean, it's not like Luke 10:18 in the Hebrew says, "I beheld Satan as Barack Obama." How
We
could
know.
it does not. It don't say that in the Bible, but have you been?
It does say that in the Bible. It says that in the
No,
Bible.
it does not. It don't say nothing about
Obama.
Obama.
Life in the comment in the Hebrew. In the
what
Hebrew,
scripture?
you fucking liar.
Oh, the Hebrew.
Okay, so my other question for you was, since the rulership ended with the Julian calendar and then into the Gregorian calendar, this is when the 1776 came up. Have you touched on any of those dates?
1776?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
And so were you able to find
Rihanna at the last Super Bowl was 21776 days old, and she dated a 1776.
But I'm not talking about current events though.
Him. Well,
so what about
you didn't let me finish there? Nah.
Okay, forgive me. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, no, you already interrupted me. Go ahead. Go ahead. You probably had something more important.
Everybody does. Like literally.
Tell me about fake space and astrology. Tell me about fake space.
We could talk about Spider-Man. It would be more important.
Yeah.
So when 1776, since they claim that's their established date here in America, what have you discovered about that stuff?
About what?
The 1776.
That 76 is the rebellion. That's when they had the rebellion. Who led the Great Rebellion? That was Satan. That was Satan. 76
I guess I'll
days
never get the answer.
76 days before the 1776er Joel Embiid, who dated Rihanna, Aretha Franklin released Respect. Fucking give me some respect, bro. It's all good.
So you don't go further into history. You only do modern history. I just trying to get on the same page with you. That's all.
I don't really care. I mean, if it's older than like 100 years, it's pretty much made up. History's written by the victors.
So that's why I'm asking you. You keep saying you're talking about modern stuff, but 1776 was.
You brought up 1776, so I elaborated on it.
That's
I don't
what
cover that shit because I don't believe it.
So that's why you can't. Expound about that time.
It's not that I can. It's that I choose not to. I don't believe the shit they say about the past.
You can't.
But you believe about everything now. Well, the past is what created now, so that's why I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I have no idea. So like people will be like, "Oh, so they fake people's birthdays? So how does that have any significance?" And I'm like, "Okay, well here's one with no birthdays from the 33rd anniversary of the JFK assassination. Again, not a birthday until the upcoming eclipse. 9,999 days. Chuck, shut the fuck up. Cuck in Tennessee. Kobe beef is good. Poor Kobe. Fuck you, bro. As you want to tell me nice things and you want to talk shit in the chat. Fuck.
But what if it's not? They make it. What if it's not?
Shitty likes Kobe beef.
3 days. Cuck in Tennessee.
What's the problem if he loves Kobe beef? Who cares?
He's got us fucking say that shit all the time. You guys got to distract from the fucking message. I don't need the attention. Do you guys? You see my face on camera? You see my face in any of these fucking videos I make? No.
I've seen your face. I've seen your face.
I don't go up here. It's not about me. It's
By the
about
way, Smith looks different than his voice. His voice and face don't match.
Yeah.
Your face looks like younger, like a young man. Your voice kind of sounds like older and cantankerous. Has anybody ever told you that before?
No, they haven't.
It's weird. What do you eat, dude? Like, what do you just like a hamburger, cheesesteak kind of guy? Ham and eggs? What's your diet like? What are you into?
I'm a vegetarian.
Oh, okay. I know. I'm against that. I don't want to hear that. That's disgusting.
I'm a vegetarian. I strictly only that.
Smith told me my wife left me because I wouldn't munch her box, and that's how he keeps her.
Why are we talking about shit in the past? I got no fucking issue with you, Z. Okay,
I asked you.
If you're not fucking for the government, you're not fucking pushing people away from God, then I got no issue with you. I thought we had a great talk this morning.
I don't think you should talk about God because you're not a good representation.
And you said
vagina.
That's how I said. What do you eat, Smith? I want to know what your diet is. I
was making a joke. I'm not
fucking
hate on anybody. You think I got a fucking issue with flow? I've told you this a million times. I got no fucking issue with flow. I got
How
no
does
issue
Larry
with
Bird
anybody.
fit into your numbers? How do Larry Bird fit into your numbers?
Larry Bird, you got Magic versus Bird, the highest rated game of all time to this day. Their game was on Aleister Crowley's birthday, their debut to the NBA, and they were born 980 days apart, or 32.219 months, or CV19. That's original. That's original.
So why
CV19, Magic faked a disease, and then we had the fake disease of CV19, 32219. Does that make sense?
So why do you think that they created certain things around certain dates?
Why do I think they do? Because it's signs and lying wonders by Satan, the Lord of this world. Same reason why we have all these Mandela effects. Are these Mandela effects actually happening? Yes, they are. Like I watched I watched that. I've seen these Bible verses. I haven't lately looked in my Bible, but I've seen some of these different things. They really are.
Hold on, Smith. Hold on. 1 second. Because you just said something. I don't want to ask you a question now. Because since you acknowledged just now that Satan is the Lord of this world,
he is.
Who are you praying to? Who sent you?
Oh, shots fired.
What does that even mean? He's the Lord of this world. He's controlling this realm. That doesn't mean I'm praying to him. If you think
what's the most popular religion on earth?
If you think
Christianity,
if you think a piece of shit like me who is stuck,
it's really Catholicism.
Well, you're not letting me answer. So, like I said, if you think I'm praying every night, I'm not. I should be living better. I should be giving thanks every fucking day because I'm blessed.
You're deflecting.
No, I'm not praying to Satan. There's my fucking answer. There's my answer. Dumb.
But you
Well,
are
then who
praying to
are
the
you praying
to the God of the most popular religion on earth. Do you agree?
And that they've purposely made him white skin in mainstream culture to distract and divide.
So you
But
think that's
from
the
Middle
deception
East,
is the color of his
obviously
skin?
He did not have white skin. He obviously was not white if he's from the Middle East.
So your objection is very much of this earth.
What?
Your objection to his skin, be in the earth, not of it, something like that, right? Your objection. You think that the main deception here, the one that you're going to address, is the color of his skin?
I think that's a huge part of it. I think that's a huge part of what draws people away from it. I do. And I've seen some of these different Bible things that people have brought up, and it's like, yeah, maybe they have altered the Bible. He is the Lord of this world. And I have seen Bible verses where his word will never die and this and that. I'm not going into all that, okay? If you would have caught me, if I would have been able to have a chance to talk 45 minutes ago, I'd have been more clear-minded.
All right, let me then let's I got a little experiment, Smith. Have you heard of Dirk Nowitzki?
Yeah.
Okay, can you do any codes with him?
No, is he relevant?
Yeah, he's a basketball player and he's a white guy, but you got nothing for him.
Yeah, because he's not relevant. But I could do one with Yao Ming, the first Chinese player who was created by.
What about John Stockton?
And John Stockton, for sure. From the Lilac City, the all-time steals and assists leader. He's born 328 days before Jordan. 32nd verse of John. Excuse me.
So you're pivoting him around. Okay, go on.
Hold on. I got to say this, Flow State. Flow State, you have to admit that this is impressive.
Yeah, I'm not fucking Zach Hubbard. If I'm up here saying,
you guys have to admit
this 156, that's stupid. That's stupid. I'm not doing gematria. That shit's stupid.
So assuming, I will give him that. Assuming that what he's saying is true, and I don't think any of us up here would be able to go, oh, that's false.
Look it up. Go look it up. John Stockton stood against the vaccine. They kicked him out of the Gonzaga games. He's the all-time assists and steals leader. He's born 328 days apart from Jordan. 32nd verse of John 8 is the CIA's motto and Johns Hopkins University's motto. The truth will set you free. It's the Lilac City because it was a lie to lock us down.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Family, and that's
I'm going to mute myself for a second and check just for one of your random claims. I'll be back.
328 days.
But who do you pray to?
Also look up in the Bible a return to Zion. Jordan to Kobe, 5,666 days. LeBron to Zion the day before he was born, also 5,666 days. Probably a fucking coincidence. So originally, this is why I came up here. You got Skull Earth, you got Skull and Bones. No, this is why I came up here, bro. I'm sorry, I'm faded now. You got Skull and Bones just had their 322nd year anniversary. Everyone knows that. It was the year 223 with their 322nd year anniversary. Did anything really happen? There was Hawaii. There was the normal shit. Nothing really happened. I mean, it's Skull and Bones. They're known for the false flags. What else is on their logo? You got 322. What else is on there? There's a Skull Earth. What else? An X? What year's next year? What year's next year? Is it X?
I don't know. That's where you come in.
24. 24 is X. You got to solve for X. That's the equation. So someone else last night was talking about triangles. They triangulate everything. It's all about the pyramid, and they all see an eye. Now look up the word in math, in geometry, and I was going to do a video on this, but the production's not going to be there. But you got a sine, which is S-I-N-E, but it's pronounced sine because it's signs for the seasons, and a sine X is the reverse of the whatever of the hypotenuse, and it's S-I-N-X, and we're going to atone for those sins. It's coming. Do I want it to come? No. Am I fear-mongering? I'm not trying to. I thought when I came to YouTube, I thought it would have built a community. I really did.
You're absolutely not the community building type. You are right about the 328 days. So hats off to that. That is a pretty good go.
Now go on.
Come on, Flo. Think about it.
Say that again.
Flo State threw out John Stockton, and he had the number. Then Flo State, you threw out Magic Johnson. I mean, Larry Bird, and he.
No, I skipped Larry Bird because his number was 33. It's too easy.
And Larry Bird built on 12-7 like Pearl Harbor. So, if it's a prominent basketball player, it's related to basketball because you have ball worship from the old days, BAAL, and he was represented by a bull, And so, and I'm not going to say who says this, but he's always saying, cape a bull. I'm not putting a fucking cape on a bull, but you know what I mean?
So now you brought it back to Paul Enslaved.
I'm too faded right now. I'm not.
So this all comes back to Paul Enslaved, is what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I shouldn't even have said that because, like I said, I dropped it I got no fucking issues with anybody. We're all on the same team, or we're not. We're being led to our fucking slaughter. Not right.
Hold on. I need to say this about Smith real quick because I think Smith is
fucking show me some love, bro. What's the issue?
Smith, I always show you love, you fuckface. You're frustrated. I know you are because you have
because I love Flo. And let me go on record one more time and say I fucking cried to Flo backstage, and he's like, "I wasn't gonna bring." It's like, what? Do you think I'm ashamed of it? I brought it up 4 times. I'm not ashamed of it. It's all good. It's all good, bro. It's all good. So
I had a question, real quick. I mean,
I'm not dealing with this very good if people can't tell. Because I'm a real fucking person.
No, that's not. No, you don't get to virtue signal about falling apart. Everybody lives in the same world.
Take a shot at me again, bro. That's
I
awesome
will,
of you.
because you're trying to virtue signal at your own weakness. We all live in the fucking world. You need to sack up like the rest of us do.
And how's that? By ignoring the truth?
You're not ignoring it. You're dwelling in it.
I'm dwelling in it, or I'm making sure people know it?
You're swimming in that shit.
So are you the one that came up with Planet X, but it's not a celestial body? You're supposed to plan for it. It's X marks the spot. It's the spot in time, and it's the place. It's the who, the when, the where, and the what. It's X.
I don't even know what to do with that.
So listen, the X chromosome, what is a woman? No, it's more like what is a man? The when, X is next year, it's 24. The what, it's the eclipse. And
who are you talking? You're talking to me, who has an ex-wife.
Okay.
You know, see, you can twist that in somehow.
And then you got the why. So you got who, why, when, where, what, and then you have why, and why is.
But then with a V on the end, and that's wives.
The why
they've got
is
a vagina.
Decision. It's the fork in the road. If that makes sense.
But don't X stand for 10 also?
It does, like Satan. Like Obama, from Obama's birth to the release of the movie 10, starring a woman named Bo, spelled B-O, like Barack Obama, was 6,266 days. That's a coincidence. That's a coincidence.
Also, who is Planet 10? I mean 10. X, or what's the name of Planet X?
It's a lie. They call it Nibiru, but if you look at the pictures of it, it looks like a planet with 2 small horns. It's not a planet. Space is fake, and you're supposed to plan for it. We just had the 322nd year of Skull and Bones. Nothing happened. Shit's going down. Going down this next year. If you don't believe me, you will. And I fucking hope I run into some of you people somewhere and we can build fucking community, because we're fucked. We're fucked.
The reason why
my shit together, I got a couple cases of water. We got nothing. Okay.
The reason why I was asking you about Planet X, because everybody says Nibiru, but when you look up the different languages of what Nibiru is, they say Jupiter. And if I could, I would send you the list to show the proof.
If you could, you would click on my page and you would have watched 2 videos I did on 26-9 when Jupiter, the king planet, was closest, and Obama was 22699 days old on 26-9. And when the queen died, and listen, and when the queen died, King Charles was 26962 days old. It was 269 front and back. And what is 962? It's the country code of Florida. Fraudum Grower, if that's Mitch in the chat, fuck you, bro. Did I give you $10 earlier today? I said, go bless someone else. Is throwing shade at me in the chat from a sock account blessing someone? No, I said, living in your truck respectfully is not a viable solution for the winter. I want to give you money because I feel bad for you and I wish you the best. And I said, go bless someone else. Blessing someone does not mean throwing shade at somebody with your sock account, bro. I got no issue with you. All right.
Well, you know why Obama even got the chair?
How about getting on with your regular account and saying, thank you, Smith. I didn't do it because I was looking for a thanks. I did it because I felt bad for you.
Hey, may I say something on behalf of Mr. Smith?
Hold on. Slow down, Smith Creature. I didn't throw shade at you, buddy. I love you, man. Thank you for the $10.
May I say something on behalf of Mr. Smith to all you guys? I'm going to be real for now. I know I'm coming always joking.
Yes,
Mr. Smith
I'd rather real quick. Why don't you say something on behalf of Flow State? Like, why don't you say
Well,
pick up a bottle
just
and kill yourself
let
or
me
some
just say
shit
what I
like
got to say, Smith, because I get where Flow's coming from and I get where you're coming
Isn't that
from.
funny, Z? Isn't that shit funny?
Hold on, I just want to say this. And Smith, I actually resonate with a lot of what Smith says. I call me fucking crazy. I actually,
you should.
I
You should.
understand. I actually fucking vibe with a lot of Smith is getting at. I always have. I just have.
Okay, let me just say what I was going to say for a minute. Okay, the whole Pogo thing, he's right. But when he talks about this stuff that he's going into, especially these not Jumanji, but what he's going into the beast system symbolism and all that stuff happening, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes it'll fuck with your mind, especially when you do have the veil open, eyes to ears to hear, so to speak. Fuck with your mind, and all you guys have been there. Z, you've been there. I see Z was there when he was learning the whole process. Hey, let me finish, dude, for a minute. Z, you went through your process when you were dealing with the whole digital experience and shit. You know, you took your break. London, I know you went through we all have our processes. Mitch too. Mitch has been calling these people out for a minute. Fact is sometimes it gets us a little more wired when we unveil certain things. Now, is he 100% on it? None of us are, right? But we're putting our truthio out. So I do kind of give credit to Mr. Smith as far as his passion and what he is trying to put his truthio out there. And I get sometimes we don't understand it, but sometimes it can make people it's hard. It pisses you off when that veil is unleashed and people don't understand it. That's all I want to say. Because I get where Flow's coming from. I get where Z's coming from, but I also understand where you're coming from, Smith.
I'll try my best to be quiet after this. I kind of appreciate what you say as you kind of agree. I love you, man. I got no issue with you. But fuck, I forgot I was saying. So anyways.
Well, no, dude, I get it. And I'm just telling you guys that, like, when he says the Pogo shit, you think all this shit's happening it's happening for a reason. We're corralled. These social media fucking, dude, we're corralled. Just like from MySpace to Facebook to Twitch to, I mean, again, these panels are what they want. This is what it's data collection on a huge scale. But when you talk about these numbers, I get it. Some people aren't into it. Some people aren't. But like for me, when I'm screaming Pogo, it took other people to really understand this shit's real. But it does make people go kind of crazy when they're screaming.
Spot on, you tell me. At least I'm not grifting. I'm not asking for nobody's nothing. No. I get up at 2 o'clock every morning Pacific time when people are still tucked in their fucking bed. So fuck that.
But I also see where Flow's coming from and others are coming from. Everyone has a truth, But that's all I'm saying. It's I respect everyone honestly on this panel, but there's certain people that have fucking stepped up, and Z, London, Mitch, and you, Mr. Flo, have stepped up. I've seen you guys step up pretty hardcore on your, doing your part in this digital experience. And that's all I gotta say, guys. And fuck you, Paul. I'll see you in court. Bobblehead talk.
Oh, shit. I see you in court. That is cold, bro. That's hilarious. I hope Benton's clipping that shit. Oh man, hilarious.
Hey Smith, you don't think Obama being a Leo has anything to do with why he was the face of certain being president?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I said
Obama is a Leo.
Yes.
He is, because he calls the Lion King his birth video.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
What month did the Lion King release? Was it during Pride Month?
I'm not sure.
If you take Pride Month and you smush it together, what's in the middle? It's demon. PRIDEMONTH.
Or if you turn it around, it's spelled right. So, but
yeah, no, that's not the point I'm making. I'm saying it's demon.
Okay, so do you know who Satan is?
I believe that it's Obama, as you deflected from what I'm saying earlier. I got no issue with you, but Luke 10:18 in the Hebrew, it's not debatable. It's Barack Obama, spelled Baraq Bamah. It's lightning from the heights in Hebrew. It's Barack Obama. That's what it
So
is.
lightning,
Do I have
but
a
lightning
fascination with
deal,
Obama? No, I don't.
but lightning deals with Zeus. So
That what?
lightning deals with Zeus or Jupiter.
Exactly. And so I brought this up on panel last night. It'd be great to replay it, but the stream got taken down for some weird ass pogo optics. But how was electricity discovered? I'm not saying I believe this. I brought this up before. It was discovered with a key, and that is key because Luke 10:18, I beheld Satan as lightning from the heights. Do you get it? Does that make sense? I just tied it in there. It's full circle, whether I'm drinking or not.
So is it possible that Jupiter is Satan? Or everybody gonna keep blaming Saturn?
Who cares which planet it is? I'm saying it's Obama. I'm not saying it's a planet.
I care because
I'm saying they're wandering stars. I don't believe in space. I don't.
I care because that's what these characters you keep talking about. This how they're using them as pawns on the board. That's why I'm asking you.
In your opinion,
Even
but I think space is fake.
it's not an opinion. I mean, even if they don't exist, I'm going off the stories they wrote. It ain't even. It really don't got nothing to do with what's in the sky.
Okay, exactly. So what I'm doing is not an opinion. What I'm stating,
I never said
from
what
this
you
day
was.
to this
I
day,
never
that's not
said
an
that. You
opinion.
said I was saying it from an opinion. You said that. I never said you were.
Okay, I'm just throwing that out there for people in general, and I want to clear the record one more time because you've never cleared the record that the Taurus, the bull day, starts on Hitler's
I
birthday,
tried to,
420.
but you wouldn't let me talk. So that's why I
Okay,
never was
cut
able
me
to
off
clear that
before I
up.
made my point there because you didn't correct it last time. Taurus, the
I
bull.
tried to. You kept cutting me off.
We just heard you say that. Starts on 420, Hitler's birthday, which is the day
Okay, we
Jordan.
heard you say that shit too, since you want to be a
Did
bitch about
everyone
it.
was everyone here last time I said that? Started on 420, the day that the Bulls set the NBA record for 72 wins, the day Jordan set the NBA playoff record.
So first of all, let me clear it up since you want to keep bringing it up. That
42
day we
months
were.
of revelation.
So that
42,
day we were.
420.
You
Blaze
done?
it up and be a Nazi and not see what they've done to us.
Yeah, there we go.
You know what I mean?
So that day we were talking. I was explaining how the wheel has changed due to what they consider a procession.
So
And I
it's
said,
changed even though
hold on, you
Okay, go
threw
ahead.
out something, and I'm telling you why I said that.
Okay, but I'm
So
just telling you it
I
hasn't
said that
changed because
Taurus,
Orion's pyramid still
Lord
lines up,
have
and that's the
mercy.
Great Pyramids.
Hey, Smith, you gonna let her give her her spill, or you want to keep
I
cutting her?
will, but it hasn't changed.
That's fine. Never mind. Then it ain't what. So if it hasn't changed, then don't keep bringing it up in my face.
And I don't
Since
respectfully. The last 3 times I've seen you in the chat, I say nice things, and it's like I'm over it. I don't know if anybody saw mine and Mitchell's interaction 3 weeks ago. I just donated him $10 today. I got no fucking issue with people.
okay,
I
we
got
heard you
no
said
issue with
that
people.
too. We
If
heard you
people
say
are
that
leading people
already.
away from God, you're my mortal enemy. Other than that, I got
kinda
But
no issue
you're
with
not
anybody.
even a great. You're not even a great representation of God. First of all, you just
Exactly.
admitted that you was.
Exactly.
Okay,
Exactly.
so
Learn
stop
from my
bringing God
mistakes.
up. Well, then stop bringing God up because you're not a good representation of that.
I rarely do, but I do sometimes, and I'm faded. So
But you
whatever.
just brought it up almost this whole show since you've been up here.
Hey, I got an idea. Shut up.
No, you
Hey,
shut up.
Smith,
You're the one up here crying about
Yo.
Smith, were you faded when you donated that $10? Because I'm
I
gonna
was
feel like
not.
I
I
took
was
advantage
working.
of you.
I was not. I
Huh?
was working.
And
You
he
said, hey,
shouldn't
I'm in
keep
need.
telling
You said, I'm
people what
cold.
he
And I was
did
like,
for
let me
you.
help him
That
out.
ain't everybody business about him giving you $10.
Well,
When you do things for people, you just give it to them and you shut up about it.
I
But
You
kind
that
of
don't
was
keep
nice of you.
telling
I'm
manipulated.
people
in the
what you
chat.
did to
So
people for people.
keep your hate. I
He
got no
likes
issue
to help
with
the
you,
homeless,
Snowden.
so he likes
First
to
of
talk
all,
about
I'm not
helping the
hating you.
homeless.
There's nothing to hate on. Nothing about you is anything to hate on. So
That's
don't
weird.
try my face like that.
So I
Yeah.
just kind of guilted him into giving me $10, but that's on me. I feel bad. Anyway,
People be using these internets to feel big and bad about themselves. Like
Yeah.
you is
Yeah. That's what I
nothing.
do. I go on here, I get drunk, and I make a fool of myself.
I don't know what
So
you do.
Learn from my mistake.
I'm glad that you admit
I
it.
never go on here grandstanding like I'm a good person. I don't do that, but it shouldn't distract from my message. I guess I gotta be like pretty, and I gotta like be this awesome person who kisses. I don't do that. I'm me. I'm a real person. I'm not a fucking agent. I'm me. So I make mistakes.
Well, shit. According to what I heard, everybody
I
an
drink for a
agent.
month, and then I go grab a bottle, and it's like, why the fuck did I do it? I don't know. I'm me.
Either
I'm
we
normal.
either we fat or we agents, and that's the only human in here.
Huh?
Like, so I don't know.
I don't even know what that means. I'm not into any of that. I don't know what that means.
That I don't know what it mean either, but that's what was said.
I said that?
No.
Okay. I didn't say that.
That's what was said about everybody that come on London panel are agents. In fact.
But I didn't say that. I don't know what's going
Oh
on.
yeah,
London's a good dude, and I got no issue with you, Cinnamon. And I'm
well,
glad
I don't know. You just called me a hater. You just called me a liar. I don't know.
Because I miss Pamela and Tony Taylor and all these other person when I first came here. Shut the fuck up, Bree. I never have nothing but nice shit to say about you. I'm a real person, robot. Fuck you.
Brielle owes me $20.
Hey, Bree, you're in the wrong community. Go back to your cult. You dumbass.
$20.
She's good. I invited her over. She's good, man. I invited her over. She's good.
Yeah, amen, Brielle. Go back to your cult.
Pay up, bitch. You owe me $20.
Hey, Grim, you mentioned something about Jupiter being what Zeus tied him with Zeus. Did you say?
Well, Zeus and Jupiter the same thing, just a Greek. The difference is one Greek, one's Roman. That's all. That's how they.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay. I like the way you put that because I was, you know me, I like digging around in these little NASA files that I come across. But they showed me a picture, right? And it seemed like a swirling vortex of 6 swirling vortexes in a circle, right? And in the middle, like 6 tornadoes, and in the middle was another one, right? But to me, they look like more like craters. But they had one picture just like that, and then when I scrolled down to the second picture, it had the United States of America, meaning the eagle, right bang smack in the middle of these vortexes in the crater, right? But it looked like it was all fiery, like lava type, right? And when I zoomed in closer, I mean, it could be pareidolia, but it looked like the image of something in a womb, like a baby or some type.
London, let me cut in. It's not pareidolia. If people want to fucking put their head in the sand and say, life is good, you're a fucking idiot. Wake up. Not everything has to be fun. This country wouldn't be in the state that it's in if men would be men and stop trying to have fun and fucking look cool and everything else. Men need to be men. What is a woman? Who gives a fuck? What is a man? Because the same day JFK died, so did the writer of Brave New World, because we live in a chicken shit world with no men.
I agree.
Anyway, so London, is this the images of Jupiter?
Yeah, they touted it Jupiter.
I'm telling I don't know.
When when we tie in, Zeus transformations transform into the eagle, right? And they already got the United States as the eagle. I've already showed, from one of the documentaries that I put out, and the segment was Pamela was actually talking on that part with the American eagle map. Pamela, do you remember that segment? I know you do.
Anytime you see the eagle, that's tied right into Jupiter or Zeus.
Yeah,
my
definitely.
bad. I put a lot of emphasis on Jupiter because when you read their information, that's all they talk about. They admitted that's the God that they pray to. That is the God they have the whole world praying to. when you read about Jupiter, he's always changing into other images. For example, he's done the eagle, he's done the bull, he's done the goat. He turns into other things to get what he wants out of whoever he's trying to impress.
So permission to interrupt here. So they call Jupiter the king planet. I did a whole thing, like I said, on Jupiter the king planet and all the things tied into that. But you have, so I read the Odyssey and I thought it was so weird. I read it because my kid had to read it at school. I read the first chapter, or the first paragraph, and I was like, holy shit. In the first paragraph, it's calling Saturn multiple times King of King, Lord of Lords. We all know who that is. It's all mockery. They're calling Jupiter Jupiter. Yeah, I've heard that bullshit. They're mocking God because the word mask translates.
But who is God? He asked you earlier.
Are you listening?
Who he prayed to.
Are you listening? Because the word mask translates to buffoon or mockery. It's Q, trust the plan. In what language does it translate to buffoon or mockery? The official language of the Quran. That's what. Do I hate Muslim people? I don't. Do I think Islamic is fucking nothing but indoctrination and Satan worship and going around a black cube, trust the plan? I do. To my fellow Muslim brothers, I got no issue with you. We're being deceived.
I look at it like,
we're being had.
I look at it like Jupiter and Saturn had a war in the heavens to be the sun's binary, energetically speaking,
That's what happened. That's what happened, and Saturn fell.
One second, hold that thought right there, because I want you guys to build in that. AZ, much love, my man. Thanks for coming out, bro.
Oh, you leaving?
Dude, Z's leaving. I'll leave too. I don't even need to be in your show.
No. He's got things. Come on, bro.
I should have never got so
He's probably got things to do.
I'm a piece of trash.
Should
I cam up for this and tell everybody I'm trash? It's
You're
not about
on
me.
a roll.
I'm
Smith.
shit.
You're on a roll.
No, Z,
I'm not leaving because of you.
Shit.
I got somewhere to be.
I'm
shit. On a
you
roll,
his daddy. You
no
his
one needs to hear me.
daddy.
I'm shit.
You're on fire.
I'm
gonna message
I'll fucking block
Benton
you.
is gonna have like at least 50 new sound bites from you tonight, dude.
You his
He's gonna be
daddy.
immortalized.
Will he? Will he? I think Ben's got respect for me. I think he does.
Z is your daddy.
Much love, everybody. Peace.
I
London,
appreciate
as
you giving me
always,
some love and some sneak disses. Peace out, Z. Nothing but
out,
love.
That's your daddy.
You're gonna keep me up here. I'm gonna keep getting faded. I'm gonna have a fucking flamethrower of truth.
Why are you doing that to yourself? Like, what are you depressed or
Because
something?
Gremlin, I tried telling you 3 weeks ago. I came back. I was like, yeah, I got no issue with Gremlin. And then you still want to fucking throw shade at me for 3 weeks. I still have no issue with you. You lied and
I have
said
not
Taurus-
said anything. You can't
said
get mad
Taurus
because you
doesn't
got
start
caught in your
420, but
shit.
It does. Tell me about some more fake space astronomical shit. I got no issue with you.
But you're doing the same fucking shit with using the dates. Because if it's like that, that's all of the dates are based off is the movement of the sky.
Okay. So it's just like all a simulation. It's all a simulation. Let's do it. All do as thou wilt. Chamberlain shall be the whole of the law. Wilt Chamberlain died on Aleister Crowley's birthday. Who said do as thou wilt? That's probably a coincidence, though.
Okay, but it's still this. If you gonna keep saying I'm using the
So you're
science,
talking about
the
1776, like the 76ers?
So if you
Where
gonna
was
keep
Wilt
saying,
Chamberlain
so
from?
if you gonna
Is he
keep
from
saying I'm using,
Philadelphia?
no,
What the
you're not
fuck?
gonna.
What the fuck? It's like Smith cracked open the Matrix and everyone refuses to love the truth. I don't fucking care. That's why I'm not on camera. That's why I don't ever
Well,
promote
then
my
if you
channel when I
don't
go
care,
on
why
here.
is you
I
keep
just try to
coming
share
up
the
here
truth.
trying to talk?
Get drunk
If
as
you
fuck and
don't
look
care,
like an
then why
idiot
do
and I
you
promote
keep
the
coming
truth.
up
So
here?
shut the fuck
Why
up.
don't you just
Shut
go
up.
make your? Why
No
don't you
one
go
cares
make
what
your
you say.
videos about it
No
and
one
be in your
cares.
corner
No
about
one
it? You
cares.
said you the one said you don't care, but you keep coming up here talking about it.
You sound like the parents from
So
Peanuts.
since you
No
don't
one
care, why
cares.
push your energy
No
off
one
on us?
cares.
Because you said you
1,000 other
don't
people say
care.
what you say, Gremlin. No one
Okay,
cares.
well then that's fine. That's
Hey, Smith,
fine.
cook right now,
I
bro.
don't care.
Cook right now. Hibachi style. Hibachi. I'm hungry, bro. Give me a vegan hibachi right now. Cook for us, real quick. I know you got something.
Who, Mitch?
Smith.
No, that's a low-key shot, and it's all good. I don't need to.
Low-key
But you up here throwing
Low
shots,
key
so why
shot.
cry about it?
Who says I'm crying about it?
You is, because you up here saying what I'm saying. You don't care about it. And what I'm saying is this and that. So
you are. I get it. You're different. I get it. You got whatever. We're the same people, okay? Are you
we
the
is
devil?
not, first of all, we is not the same people, boo.
Or the devil
Yeah, that
side.
alcohol got you tripping over there because we is not the same.
Yeah.
We is not the same. You need to go recheck that damn mirror.
We is not.
You need to go check that mirror because somebody, the alcohol lying to you, boo.
Hey, RT, I still see you even though you blocked me, punk ass. You're going to get the flamethrower next time I see you with your fucking cardigan. Go fucking read to your grandkids, bitch.
Yep, yeah, your daddy should have took you with him because you was
keep the kids out.
You is
You like a little kid that
You're
got
trying
beat
to take
on or
people away
something.
from the false idol worship of
I'm
Michael
not trying
Jordan.
to take nobody from nothing. You making all that stuff up.
The only black president of all time.
That's all you got to talk about is black this, black that, black. Well, go over there with them because that's the only people that care. It's the black people.
No, I have no issue with people's skin color.
Well, then stop talking about it. Talk about something else. You don't have no conversation. You only got numbers.
I never bring it up with the
You
guy.
don't have conversation.
He never mentions it. He never.
You don't have no conversation.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, dog.
You need to get off the alcohol and try it again because your deliverance sucks.
You have no grandchildren. You're old enough to have great grandchildren.
I don't care who said I wanted them. That's the part. Why are you worried about my personal life?
You got a red dot on your map. I called out and then the video was deleted.
But why are you worried about my personal life?
We all see it, RT. You're a bitch. We all see it.
Hey, but Smith, look, I just gave you the chance to perform to the audience, get your stuff out there.
Hey, guess what though?
Choose not to.
London. It's not about me, and that's what I said when I first came up here. I got no issue. I'm sorry I've gotten so faded in fucking 45 minutes. I apologize.
No, cool. Listen, it's not about neither of us. It's about the people that don't know. They don't know that.
It's your channel.
So I'm telling you to. I told you to go ahead, bro, because they don't know.
I know, but you know who I'd rather hear from?
Okay.
Pamela. We haven't heard from her. I miss, and I'm genuine when I said this when I first came to your channel. When I first came to your channel, it was just you cooking, and you had Pamela, and you had Tommy Taylor, and you had Dean. I like that. That was good shit.
They're still with us. They're chilling.
It's not to me. It's whatever. But I'm just saying.
They're in the chat. They're chilling. They're good, man. Hey, they're enjoying this. They're enjoying this. But they want to hear from you, bro. They want to hear from you. Sorry,
there's a time to talk and a time to listen, and I'm just enjoying hearing y'all's company. The drama's kind of funny.
I hate the drama.
But he's not the only one that mentioned about me being up here. So fucking what? I don't complain about nobody be up here. All y'all complain about me. I don't complain about skin color or nothing. I don't even be saying shit. Y'all mad because I know stuff too? Is that what y'all truly mad about?
No, it's just that you're annoying, and I'm just being honest. Yeah,
so
get off YouTube.
So what am I annoying? So what am I annoying about?
I think she's
I got
awesome.
no issue.
No, Pamela, I don't need you to take up for me. I don't need nobody to take up for me because I like all of the phoniness.
I'm not taking personal shots at people. I'm not doing that. I'm not.
Yes, you are. You just said it.
I said you're annoying. Is that such a personal shot?
You said why I don't have a man. You just said I'm old enough to have great grandchildren. Those not shots.
I was talking about RT, not you.
But those not okay. But you called me a liar in the last time you said I don't got no man. So those were shots.
I said that today.
Oh, okay. So the next time we come over here, I'm gonna make sure I rewind it so you can hear yourself. Because you did say that.
I said none of that to you today. I was talking about RT.
No, I said the last time we was on here, you took hella shots at me.
That was not the last time. You're out of your mind. Oh, the
okay,
last time
anyway,
you were both on
yeah, Pamela, you don't got to take up for me because he's not the only one that feel how he feel, but I don't care.
That is
because
true.
Just think they the only ones supposed to have knowledge of stuff, but it's fine, and I'm cool with that.
Gremlin Toast Crunch, you are correct. The last time that we were on panel together, I did say that. I did.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
You
so you want to say I'm throwing shots, so I feel I have every right to do that.
Oh, okay. But
because
that was
I
also
never
the same
came after
stream that
you
you
like
tried to
that.
lie. That was the same stream that you tried to lie and say
So
Taurus
now
doesn't
you're
on
finna bring it
420.
right back up after I just tried to explain
I'm an
myself. You didn't want to
astrology
hear it.
expert
So
who lies about
I
what day
don't
the
want you to
Taurus
keep
full moon
bringing it
starts.
up if I can't,
You're
if
an
I
idiot.
cannot. So if I cannot talk about it and then you cut me off, don't keep bringing it up.
No, but you just brought up the last time we talked, and that's when you denied that
But
Taurus
when I
starts at
I
420.
just tried
As
to
you keep
explain
cutting
myself
in on
about
that bullshit.
Taurus, you was cutting me off.
Baby
You
mama
literally kept
optics are
cutting
high.
me off.
Single mom
Okay,
optics are high.
so don't keep bringing it up if I
Shut your
can't talk
mouth,
about it.
fool. Shut your mouth. Women should be
You
seen and
need
not
to be
heard.
quiet.
Yeah, women should be seen and not heard.
Hey,
That's
don't
your
even
problem
entertain
with
it.
the
Don't
Bible.
even entertain it.
First of all, if it weren't for a woman, you wouldn't even be here on here to even talk about it.
I agree. I respect
Your
women.
mom could have just aborted you.
Yeah, could have, but she's
So,
not a
okay,
Democrat.
so stop trying to get at me
She's
like
not a
that. Because first
Democrat.
of all, I'm not being disrespectful to you. Second of all, I tried to explain myself, but you kept cutting me off. So I'm asking you respectfully to stop bringing it up if you're not gonna allow me to expound on it.
I could have been abortion, but I'm not a Democratic
So
family.
okay, yeah, whatever.
It's about
You don't
saving
have no
lives, but only the
conversation.
old lives I can mooch off of. If they're a baby that need my
You don't have
support,
no
then it's my
conversation.
body, my choice. You know what I mean?
It's sad that you have a woman, but you still talk like you're alone.
Yeah. How does that mean?
Because that you don't have no conversation, sir.
The vibes are dropping.
You
Yeah,
just
I don't want to do
talking.
this. This is stupid. Yeah,
That's
low blow,
alcohol
Grim.
got you over
Low
there.
blow, Grim.
And I
Coming
don't
from
know.
somebody who's
In
an
the
OG
corner.
to this community. Shut your fucking mouth. I'm gonna dip
You
out.
just mad because the last time you was
You
on
just
London show,
mad
and I don't
because
give
the
a
last
fuck
time
since
we
you want to be
talked, I
disrespectful.
called you out on your
I
lying
support
about what day
London.
Taurus
I
starts
support
on.
London
You're an
ridiculous
idiot.
work. And now you want to
You're
be
an
up
idiot.
here sucking on his dick. Fuck you, bitch. Since you want to be disrespectful,
Yeah.
go back in your lonely ass corner with them bottles of alcohol and count your goddamn numbers up, ho. Yeah, bitch. Bitch. All you can talk about is black people. You ain't got shit to talk about.
Oh,
Nothing.
no. Y'all
None of your numbers
own it.
exist. You don't exist. Nothing that you do exists. Fuck you. Now, how about that shit? Talking about I support London ridiculous work and then gonna get mad because he got
Why is
caught
this
in his
dumbass
shit.
bitch coming
Now
at
you
me
want to
so hard
come. Now
tonight?
you want to come up here
No,
and keep
I'm done
crying
with you.
about somebody
I'm
not looking
done
at
with
your
you,
page
RT.
because you
I'm
don't
done with
have
you.
no
Whatever.
content, sir. You
Toast
don't
Crunch,
have
I'm
no
done with you.
content. You don't
RT,
even have
I'm going at you
anything.
because you're talking
Since you
about
want to keep
doxing me
being
last night, and
disrespectful,
you're a punk bitch
you want to keep
grandpa.
being disrespectful. Now, how about them apples? Now annoy that.
I honestly didn't listen to a single thing you said. I was looking
I
at
don't
RT's
care
question
because you
because
is
he's
a
talking
hoe.
trash like he's
Hoes
fucking
do
18.
that.
He's a
Hoes do
90-year-old
that.
man
That's
and he's talking trash
because
to
you
me.
is a hoe.
RT's solid
Of
except for
course
when
you
he's talking
didn't
about
listen.
doxing
Hoes
people.
never listen.
Solid dude.
Hoes never do.
No
That's why
wonder
you
he's
have
been
to put them
fucking
in their place. You should have
excommunicated
left
from
when
every
your
community
daddy
he's part
left,
of.
like you was gonna do. Cause you ain't got nothing to talk about.
What?
He
I haven't
gave
heard
you
a
the
single
whole
thing you
floor
said.
and you still not talking. You is a waste of energy.
Now, what's that now? What?
Shit.
We need to abort this conversation.
No,
My
you need
body,
to
my
abort
choice.
yourself. You need to
Yeah,
abort
dog.
yourself. You should have went
Yeah.
right with your daddy, like he said he
Yeah.
was doing, leaving.
Yeah, all right.
Shit. It's always a bitch around.
Yeah, it's you. So
No,
peace
it's
out.
your mama.
Peace
It's your
out.
mama.
You got baby mama
It's your
optics.
mama.
You got
It takes
welfare
a bitch
optics.
to have a bitch, and she had one
You
called
got
Smith.
single mom optics going on.
I don't have. First of all, I don't have children, so you can't put that off on me.
Fupa optics, fat upper pussy
You
region
can't.
optics.
Okay, why? So why did you worry about what's in between my legs? You got a hoe over there.
No, I'm
worry
not
about
worried
what's
about
in
it.
hers.
I'm not worried about it. RT, you're a
That's how
bitch.
I know you
Guess
is
what?
a lonely ass man.
Yeah,
Very
Lizzo
lonely.
Grim.
You had
Yeah,
pussy
you're
over
fucking
there, but you
smooches
over
looking Grim,
here.
and so's all of
Worry
ours.
about the
But
pussy you
let's
got
go
at
back to the
home.
division. Let's
You is
attack
a
people
lonely
for
ass
personal
dude. A lot of
shit.
y'all lonely
I
on here.
wasn't
Y'all
doing
come on
until
in
about
here
3
with
minutes
that
ago.
sad ass energy, pushing it off on people. Think somebody
Yeah,
supposed to
it's
feel
sad
sorry
ass
for you.
energy. Hey, let's not
You
talk
is
about
a
any
bitch.
truth. Let's just talk
You
about
is a
fucking cupcakes
bitch,
and
bro.
rainbows.
We already
Yes,
tried to talk about it, but you went off the
Then
edge
you
with
can
it.
talk and then I'll rebut
Right
to it.
along with your bottle of vodka and your damn edibles.
Are you done?
See, you was a bitch. That's what I'm saying.
Is all truth valid, or are we only allowed to share the fun
You
truth?
come over here to suck on London dick, and then when he start getting on
Just
your
the
head,
fun
you want to
truth is
cry about
allowed.
London. You was a hoe. You was a straight hoe, bro.
Yeah.
You was a straight hoe.
We can only talk about fun truth.
Nobody. But what make your truth though?
What do you mean?
Y'all try to use God as an excuse to what y'all be doing.
With what?
Exactly. I wasn't hearing you. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Go have another remark. Shut up.
All right, listen, hey, I want to get off this anyway. I want to get off this. I want to get off
This
that
is
anyway.
stupid.
Yeah, I want to
He's
get off
obviously a hater.
I want to get off that.
Well, she got like 39 subscribers.
First of all,
Look at
you
this
is nothing to
planet.
hate on. You is nothing to hate on.
Hey, I'm doing you a favor, Smith. Trust me. I'm doing you a favor. Trust me, Smith. I'm doing you a favor. I'm doing you a favor. Chill out there for a while if you want or wherever. Go for a jog. But I'm doing you a favor. 420 if you got that. Hey, Smith.
Hey, please throw some puffs for me, y'all. Puff for me. Shit. Roll me up one and puff.
Patty's a security. Yo.
What's up, Divine?
Hey. Hey, Just a Gal. I'm sorry. Sorry, Just a Gal. Sorry. I didn't even see your comment there. Sorry. I said
Hey, if y'all got an extra roll up for me and puff for me too, cause damn.
Yeah, I'm rolling one for us right now. Yo, hey, Mitch, you smoking, Mitch? What you smoking? Yo, that was top bins, top floor.
Damn.
Welcome to the Rebuttal Bar. Hey, Pam, how you feeling over there?
What an introduction. I take a 3-month break and nothing has changed. It's just different characters playing the same damn drama game.
Yeah.
Girl.
Yeah. Cold. Love it. Capricorn, I agree. Hey, salutes to Access Rap Blood once again, bringing everybody together. It's all fun, right? It's all fun. Above the belt, smiling jokes. It's all fun. Welcome back, Smith. It's all fun. You got to laugh, right?
So, like I said, until the last couple minutes here, I got a little bit too much. That's not me. Whatever. It's all good. But I dropped it the day that I hit the end button on the StreamYard. You obviously didn't. I'll just leave it at that. I got no issue. Just one more thing. Did me and whoever here also on the bottom row? I got no fucking issue. That was the point. Is the reason why I brought that up is I don't hold grudges. Is he here trying to fucking enslave me? Is he trying to destroy my country? I don't think he is.
All right.
He is. I'm not ever telling anybody live like me.
No, of course not.
Shut your fucking mouth, RT. I'll fucking mute. He's a punk bitch.
Fire.
Yeah, it is. He's a punk bitch. If anybody could see the fucking video from last night that got deleted as soon as I called it out, he's talking about fucking doxing me. I'd put his fucking nose to the back of his head if I saw him right now. You fucking
Whoa, easy. What about the love and passion and shit? Christian like, right? There we go. 420. Hey, 420, my man. What you doing, Smith? 420. I'm about to roll mine, bro. There we go. Oh, he's gone.
Hey, light it up. Everybody get their lighters out. Light it up.
Facts.
Set it on fire.
Cold. Definitely.
How you been doing, Pamela?
I've been good. I just I took a break for a while to kind of balance myself a little bit and work on myself, and I come back and all the dynamics has changed, and it's crazy. It's cool to be back though. I missed y'all.
Oh,
hey, that's what's up. We miss you too.
Being like I'm lighting it up.
There you go.
There's nothing wrong with taking a break from civilization. I think a lot of us need to do that more often. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
No doubt. Hey, I wanna Big up the Grand Old chat room real quick. We got Smoking in G Sharp in the building. We got Lizzo
What's up,
French.
y'all?
We got Dino in the building. Capricorni in the building. Heidi 313 in the place to be in the building. Snafu Snaps in the building. And the list goes on, man. So salute to everybody out there. Taurus and all folks. Smith somewhere out there. RT in the building. You know, Tony Taylor in the building. Planet X Watcher in the building. Don't Judge Me in the building. Gentoo Gone in the building. Tracy B in the building. Voynich in the building. Just a gal. I hope you're still in the building. Much love. The list goes on.
I do want to build with Mitch what we was touching on earlier or whatever.
Well, okay, Mitch, do you remember what you were touching on? I don't even remember.
No, I just got stoned. I really.
Yeah.
We were talking about the fight in heaven.
Oh, it's Saturn and Jupiter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I have my own interpretations of what's trying to be told to us. But yeah, I don't really. I'm no guru. That's for damn sure.
You down to touch? I mean, at least share.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to share whatever I know, but yeah, my presentment's pretty weak. I'm pretty stoned, and so yeah, I'm happy to flow though. I mean,
oh man, that's what I like to hear. You hear that? You hear that? Yeah, tell him again, Pam. Yes. Hey, we gave Smith that option, and he chose to go the opposite way, bro. So salute to you. Salute.
Yeah, Smith does have some good stuff to add, but man, he gets so carried away with it. You know, just not throwing shade at you, Smith. I know you just gave me $10 or whatever, but whatever. I just keeping it real, man. What your true friends will do. Not enable your bullshit. Oh, sorry, I'm digressing from.
You cool yourself. That's what I like. All right.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
Yeah, I don't want to go down that path.
Well, I'm gonna share because you deviated off the path.
Like he was spinning his phone trying to get the camera placed.
Oh.
Yeah.
You sharing, Mitch? Go. It's your turn.
No, you go. All right, let me get a minute to catch my breath and gather my thoughts, because
You must hit the hell out of that shit.
I just took a really big hit. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm getting all flushed in the face, you know.
Dang, that must be some good shit.
Yeah.
Damn, it looked like your ass went into space.
He's cold. Oh man, love it. I love it.
So what I was gonna share is that to me, I totally agree with you when it comes to the war in heaven, because I read a lot of the mythology stories, and it speaks about how the Olympians overthrew the Titans. The Titans were Saturn and his siblings, and Jupiter and his siblings are called the Olympians. So when you read about their laws and stuff like that, it always pinpoint back to Zeus and his siblings. So I agree with you on that, and that's why I keep bringing up Jupiter, because when you read all of their information, they say that's who their god is. They say that's who they have everybody worshiping, and that's why I was asking, who is it possible that Jupiter is actually Satan and not Saturn? Because when we think about Saturn, to me, the Anunnaki that they speak about is Saturn in them, because those are the fallen angels, because they speak about the war in heaven, and the war in heaven was Saturn and his siblings losing the throne, and Jupiter and his siblings gained it, which is on Mount Olympus. So yeah.
Olympus. And we've been talking about Mount Olympus, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You know, it's crazy, right? Whenever I go through these NASA files, right, and I come across certain pictures, I'll take it and then I'll throw it into the reverse picture image, right? And it always comes up with a collage of Mount Olympus, but from different angles and different artist depictions and shit. It's always amongst the collage. The Mount Olympus crater, always amongst the collage. So
this the one on Mars, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I'll keep in mind of the stream that I done the other day, you know, Crater Earth plus Mars, and I tied in the old maps with the NASA Mars maps, and everything looked legit to me. It was all matching up. So I think when they're showing us Olympus mounds, I think that's probably a part of the realm also, somehow, on a macro level. Crazy. Because I mean, even the way they depict it, right? It's got like one big crater in the middle, and to the side of it, it's got two smaller craters. Whenever I see that, I think of like the Mickey Mouse logo and everything. You know, these type of logos that they throw out there. Right.
So,
one big one.
So okay, so I know my first time ever hearing it was on what the fuck is this? The Mud Fossil Universal's channel, right? When it was talking about how Jupiter birthed Athena. So when you read the story, it said that she basically cracked open his head because he swallowed did he swallow her or something? I think he swallowed her mom because he was having an affair. And because of that, Athena was birthed out of his head. So when you speak about that,
Birthed out of his head, crazy.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
I wonder if that's what I mean. I wonder if that ties into where because I've come across some pictures of lately, and it looks like you know, my theory already of living on the skull or some type, right? Whether it's a humanoid or alien or something, but it looks wild anyway. But the skull seems to be in pieces, like whether it was you know, done intentionally or during battle or something came out of it. I don't know, but it always seems to show the skull in pieces, like something came through. You know, like how an exit wound would be, like on the other side, splatter.
Yeah.
And that's how even Roger from Mud Fossils, when he's describing the continent that are, the islands that are coming off Africa, I think the Canary Islands, he showed it how it used to be on the mainland of Africa, but it came off it. And that's how the pictures that I come across, it looks like it's come off the mainland, but from an impact of something, like an exit wound, like splatter, and they're just placed there now as the islands.
Yeah, well, that would make that sound like also when Cronus had castrated his father, and it said the blood landed in the water.
Oh shit!
Yeah, from his balls.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what's crazy about that? Because that part on the Google Earth, right, where it's got the Canary Islands, and then when you show on the older maps, right? And it's got it there as well. But then when you go to the older maps that I've been presenting, it looks like a wound or something, but right on the exit wound, it's got the Garden of Eden. That's like the Garden of Eden is depicted on all the old maps. And it's always got Adam and Eve right by the exit wound. Like if they're probably showing that's where civilization leaked out from.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? It's always got it there.
Well, it says we came out of dirt, so that we were created out of clay or whatever, according to the story of Prometheus. Because Prometheus was the god that created or gave us bodies. So it's very possible. Mm-hmm.
It's wild. I mean, if people use maps to get around this place and to show us what this realm is, and they're, you know, showing us the sketches of large beings, short beings, lions, tigers, dragons, you know, all different types of things. Sometimes I think, are they really showing us something, or are they not showing us something? But at the same time, I feel like they are showing us something, because I mean, we see on a micro level, you know, these things exist on a micro level. And who knows if the macro world does exist. I mean, from what they've showed me, even the findings that I've been coming across on Google Maps, I came across a macro well out in the desert. To me, it looks like a macro well. When you zoom in, it's bingo right there. Something that looks like a bird head. Then you got Roger Spurs talking his stuff with the giant bird and the dragon and all that stuff over there, and the fish, you know, and all these old folk tales and everything. You know, I think like they really was trying to tell us something, but at the same time trying to dumb us down also. So these maps, I've been making progress just using these maps, and these maps seem to paint a bit of reality than what's been presented to me by the mainstream. Just alone by the maps and using the bits and pieces of the pictures they've been showing me, and going back and looking at some old writings or old quotes, you know, these old stuff. And a few modern stuff, and the picture's becoming a bit clearer to me. So as Z said earlier, you know, the faster we get to work, you know, we can create our own narrative that really suits the paradigm that we see, not that's been given to us. So there's a lot of truths out there, and it's time to get working on them.
Yeah, they say if you know how to become an author, you can create a whole story, and it's on the person that reads it to figure out if it's fiction or nonfiction. Because if you think about it, that's what we're doing now. We're doing the same thing. We're reading through things. Some things are fiction, some things are nonfiction.
Yeah.
And you can't navigate the world if you don't have a map anyway. Whether that's a physical map, or if you use the heaven above to do so. Because that's what all the older civilizations did. They used the heavens above and they brought it down to where we physically can touch it. They have put things in place for you to see and to map out why it's there. So it's a reason why you keep bringing up that map. It's a reason you do need a map. How you create one is on you.
Yeah.
Shit, even our body is a map.
There you go. Bingo. Indeed. Yes, I resonate with that. I resonate with that fully. I mean, that's what the occult, some well, I would say most, most of them, those, you know, hidden or secret occults, they always seem to implement the body into their teachings and their showings and stuff. And I know they're telling us something, you know, is a map. That is a map, definitely.
So so is it safe to say, since we talking about the fallen angels, how you touch on it, London, that we're actually created out of these fallen angels?
Possibly. I mean, not even like from a fallen angel type perspective. I mean something like just imagine, you know, things in a petri dish when you watch them under the microscope or whatever it may be. They seem to be growing at a faster rate than what's on the outside of the petri dish, meaning us, right? Their lifespan would, you know, go a bit faster and they'll, you know, cease to exist. I don't know whether that's just due to size relative or whatever the case may be. But I feel like with our case, that could also have been the same thing, but on a sense of how did we get here, right? But going back to the pictures and the maps and that's been presented to me, they seem to be showing us our realm that we live on is Earth, how they present it, but it looks like, to me, through the map they're showing us, a skull of some type. So they're showing us that's our home, right? Now, some of the scriptures say we came from dirt, we came from this, we came from that. Now, did we come from Earth or did we get put on Earth by a meteorite, whatever they say? But what we come to understand is this our home. So if they're going to say we came from the Earth, whatever, we're a part of it apparently. So meaning we came from the skull, right? Maybe we leaked out as bacteria, or germs, whatever you want to call it. And that's why they say the germ theory is, you know, questionable, because we could be like these bacterial things, these germs, whatever, because it's always up for debate. What I've come to realize, this germ theory thing now. And on a macro level to a micro level, could we be like the petri dish style now? Because we've leaked out of this thing, we're on a micro level now. We're existing on a micro level, but in a macro realm. Just like if I was to get shot on the streets and I leak out, the insides that's leaked out of me, they're in the macro world now. So
yeah, you become part of whatever. Yeah,
you understand.
Mm-hmm.
The things inside me have entered a new realm now because they're in a big macro world. They've leaked out. So with their existence, cease to exist, speed up quicker now because they're out of their environment. They might have been lasting for longer because they're in the body, they're in their place to be, they're in safe quarters. But now they're no longer in their safe quarters. Their time is due to, you know, possibly speed up a bit quicker now. But this will be the thing with evolution. When you look into the petri dish, you see these things go from like a small thing to a bigger thing, and then it, you know, starts going around the petri dish and eating up other things. Just like us, we come out of our mother as a small thing, we go into a big thing, we start eating up stuff, and we run around this realm, just like the things in a petri dish. And how long will their time exist? How long will our time exist out here?
But also think about it too. When we was in our mother's womb, we was doing the same exact thing, all the way from the sperm until we grew up out of the body.
Yeah,
As a man, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Wendy.
I'm saying we was definitely live, because look, I said this before, right?
Yeah.
Even on Mr. Jack Talcott's show, they was talking about we create life. I said no, we don't create life. We just harbor life, right? Because life is already created inside of us. We're just harborers. We don't really create nothing. Even you want to bring it down to the grander scheme of things, right? Because if we're not going to say that, that means we've got dead things floating around in us already. So that means they're alive in us already. We're just harboring it, right? So that's the message I was trying to put to him. But with that side of things, I feel like there might be a definite connection with us and the animals for sure, right? Especially the reptilian side of things. When they present, you know, the skull, it kind of looks like a type of reptilian in the older pictures, and then sometimes it looks like a bird. And then keeping in mind a bird is still a reptile also. So I'm kind of thinking, what type of reptile are they presenting? But there seems to be a lot of dead things on this realm, and they all seem to be more or less animals. A lot of birds lying around, but I haven't yet come across anything that looks like a human, other than a hand. I've come across something that looks like a Titan hand. That's somewhere in the middle of New Zealand and Australia. It's just out there. I think I went over that before. I showed that. And the two-headed beast out in Australia in the craters. I wonder if anybody caught that. That was dope. But I think they were showing us with the animals, even the Egyptians, right? I think that we could have possibly came from the animals, meaning a bird, reptile, or something. Because what really is a human? They just tell us what a human is, and we saying, yeah, we're that. Just like they told us we live on the globe, we're saying, yeah, we live there. So that is why I always question, what is a human? They told us what we are, and then we're saying, I'm a human too. Don't hurt me. Don't fat shame me, or don't do this. Yeah, but what is a human? You don't, like, what are you? I know you're a human. I got told I'm a human, but what are we? You know, why do we get in these feelings like that? We've been conditioned to have feelings, I suppose. These people don't have feelers out here. They're in the game fully crushing us. No feelers involved. So I think it's the animal instinct. And that's what they're showing us, the animal nature. You know, that, yeah, I'll leave it there. It's the animals could have come from them. That's what they show us.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of lean on the ideas of just the simplest explanation is works best for me, because but I don't know. I just don't really feel like we came from animals. I think we're relative to them, you know, because we're created in the same realm. But it's just my perspective on it. I don't claim to know. But yeah, I think we've been here for a long, really, really long time, you know, and it's just I think that the dumbing down of society has been happening for probably thousands of years too, you know, by whoever's got control of the knowledge or whatever.
Yeah.
So they can maintain and control. I don't know. Just I feel like the humans are like the corruption on man. You know, that's when a certain civilization or whatever started mingling with, you know, probably rape and pillaging or whatever. I hate to take it there, but you know, that's how I imagine it. Just corrupting the genetics and, you know, with their evil, dark ways, and that's began the blending of energies, which threw off the balance. You know, I think, you know, that dark and light or good and evil or whatever, however you want to look at it, it's always existed and always will. I just look at it on an energetic level. You know, you got positive, negative, you need that for balance, for harmony, and the blending of those energies or whatever is, represented by in my mind, the hermaphrodite sort of society, with the Baphomet or whatever, and the ball worship, and it's and that's where I think that the separation is natural. We're not all the same. We're not all alike. We got to be able to have the discernment to, separate ourselves from the parasites, so that way they don't blend themselves into our lives and feed on our energy, because that's what's making or allowing them to be more powerful and throwing off that harmonic balance, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
That's my basic understanding of it. I don't know how much deeper I can get.
Oh, we got some time, man. You can get deep when you come down a little bit more. Yeah, buddy. 420 if you got that. 420 if you got that. Mm-hmm. Salutes to the Grand Old Chat Room. Hey, today's been hilarious. It's been a roller coaster, boy. Voy and Z earlier, that was hilarious from the get-go. And Cadence jumped up. That was fun. Who else jumped up? So Smith jumped up. Flo jumped up. Yeah, it's been fun. Jack jumped up. Did Jack jump up? Yep. Access jumped up. Yeah. Pam jumped up. Yo. Cold. Grim jumped up. Yeah. Snaps jumped up. Yo. Cold. Mitch jumped up. Yo. Cold. Smith as well. Yo. Yeah. Good shit. Good
Don't
shit.
forget about Dr. John.
Oh yeah, Dr. Dr. John jumped up. Agent Dr. John jumped up. Agent Dr. John, bro. Good shit. Oh man, hilarious.
I wanted to touch on what you was just sharing, Mitch, because when you mentioned the hermaphrodite energy, right? In the Bible it said that a man should cling on to his wife, right? So that's meaning they should become one. The same thing in the beginning when he supposedly created Eve out of the rib. So they were one at one time, right? So yes, balance is key, because if you lean too much on one side, then you neglect the other side, and then if vice versa. So it's always best to stay in the middle, because you will always make a better decision, because you can pull from both sides and not more than the other. And if you think about it, we are kind of like hermaphrodite, because women are more of one than the man is, and vice versa. So yeah, I really like that you touched on that, because that's what Baphomet is describing, the masculine and feminine energy together as one. But they demonize it so much, everybody think, oh, that's Satan, da 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 da. But it's just that's the natural form of masculine and feminine brought together. So yeah.
Yeah, which is interesting. I'm not real sure. I'm no scientist, but I think, when a man and a woman come together and do the magic, I think that's the zygote is actually doesn't have a sex. I think that is determined later on. I'm not sure though, but if I'm not mistaken.
No, you correct on that, and you can watch videos about it. It doesn't. That's why I say you can, like how you mentioned earlier. We've been around a long time. Think about how long we've been. You was in your dad's sacs, inserted into your mother, And then you went through all of that, and then look at all of the sperm you have to fight to get to the prize, which is the egg. You know, so we've been at this for a little minute. So you touched on some heavy shit earlier.
Yeah,
Good stuff.
interesting. Yeah, thanks for carrying my thoughts along the process, because I'm out of it, but I resonate with what you're saying too. It makes, just helps me kind of bring it together in my mind. So, it's interesting. I appreciate these conversations.
Yeah,
I
me
think
too.
there's a lot of us out there like this, and we just there's not enough platforms that actually delve deep enough, because a lot of people are worried about ethnicities and what the government doing, and when these are actual conversations that's needed. How London mentioned earlier, Z said we need to create our own shit, because if we truly think about it, that's what everybody else has done for years, created stories to help their people thrive in their civilizations. And when somebody don't agree with it, this when they create wars and ways to cover up the truth. So you mentioned that too about how they were taking over the lands and stuff. So yeah, you touched on a lot of stuff.
Good stuff.
Yeah,
Good.
I wouldn't have gotten so stoned. It's getting late for me, but yeah,
Where you in the
I
West
wish I
Coast?
was a little more on point here. But yeah, I appreciate it. I love these conversations. That's what really helps me find peace, kind of inner peace.
Mm-hmm.
The confusion is what leads to my disease,
I feel you. I feel you. Definitely. But you gotta just learn how to maneuver that. Just take it, roll it around like a ball, and just let it go. Get the feel of it so you know what it feels like. And let it go. Let it go. Let it roll around and let it go. Yeah, like you said, that balance, right? You gotta have that balance so you get the feel of that and let it go.
Yeah, it's a fine line, man. It's hard to stay in balance, but there's always that temptation. You can't stay in ecstasy all the time, or you'll never be motivated to get better. Is how I see it. So, got to go through that strife and alchemize it.
Ain't it ecstasy what brought us all here?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh shit.
Because everything is mental. That's where the ecstasy is happening. It's either happening in the head or in between our legs, but you have a choice on what path you choose. So don't, it's not. They make us feel not working, and working is the 9 to 5, but mentally working is a 9 to 5 too, because you gotta be in there going through your thoughts, replacing them and putting them where they belong and stuff. And that's how you create the world we see now. That shit came out of people's head. That ain't just come out of nowhere. And that's people sitting around meditating or whatever they was doing. So it's all mental. So it's nothing wrong with just chilling, being in ecstasy. Hell, if it's like that, Jesus stayed in ecstasy. So you sit your ass down, Tony. Yeah, so don't feel bad. Like, oh, I thought he loved. I was gonna say, why you running?
Oh, yeah, I'm in the mountains, so my internet's a little rough, but
hey, mountains, go on.
Nice. You know what? I really feel that's where everybody should be headed to when shit hit the fan, especially next summer, because it's gonna be hotter next summer. And in the Bible, I really feel okay. So in the Bible, it says heaven look a certain way, right? And if you look at where we live, the only place that can get close to heaven is the mountain. It's always white and cold, and however they want to try to describe heaven. Because everybody think heaven warm. Everybody think it's warm up there. No, heaven is cold, y'all. Heaven is fucking cold. Go look
Hey,
at why the kings and queens and all of that live in those areas, because they feel that that is heaven. It's going to help save them from the sun.
you know what though? That would make so much effing sense, right? If you want to talk about opposites, right? If hell's hot, what would heaven be?
Definitely. I never really thought about it like that. That's a good point.
That's crazy, Grim. I like that shit. Yeah, that's cold. Yo,
And
no
it's
pun
the same, and it's the same pyramid scheme. If you think about how they create the pyramid scheme on, who's at the top versus who at the bottom. If you stay in colder climates, you will be considered an elite type person because you not like burning, or the sun can't kill you. Now, if you stay at the bottom of the pyramid, you consider a peasant. And being in hot climates is peasant type behavior, because if you look in older civilizations, they lived on top of the mountains and they planted down at the bottom of the mountains. Their water sources was at the bottom of the mountain, and certain animals lived at the bottom, and only thing mainly at the top were fucking birds.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I'm lying and all of this shit, go look that stuff up. The elite stay at the top on mountains. That's why they talk about Jupiter and Saturn and them being on mountains.
Yeah, I feel you.
And the king and the queens, they all resemble this type of behavior. Even the drinking gourd told you, go north, follow the drinking gourd. The drinking gourd sits in the north. What is the north? Everything damn near cold up north.
Mm-hmm.
So if y'all want to escape from being killed, you go to the fucking mountains. The only thing that can live up on the mountains that's animal-like behavior are what? Goats. That's why they be like, oh, that's the goat. That's the goat. LeBron James, the goat. Cause he a Capricorn, and anyway, but I ain't gonna go down that rabbit hole. But yeah, goats can live up there on their fucking own. And they be on shit that you be looking like, how the hell did he climb that?
Yeah. Create a challenge.
Yeah.
Create a challenge. Only a goat can do that, right? Cold.
Yeah, like so if it get too hot next year, y'all, I'm telling y'all, go fucking north. South is where okay, so north and south really doesn't exist.
I agree.
Because north is really the fucking sky and south is under the fucking earth or wherever, whatever's under here. We only live east and west. But if you're gonna emulate, you just go stand on the highest thing towards north is a mountain. And if you want to go south, you gotta go in the water. So the sky and the water is the same. It's just the sky you don't physically feel the water. Or they call it air or whatever.
Yeah, different density.
Yep. So that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me, y'all.
No, it makes a lot of sense though. I mean, just logically.
And think about it, you can run in a cave and that cave is not gonna cave in. Well, I take that back, never mind. I guess it depends what cave it is. Even, I don't know if y'all read the mythology story of Zeus. Y'all know his mother, Rhea, which is his wife, whatever, she took him to a cave to hide from his father. I thought that was interesting.
Why was he hiding from his father?
Because it was told, okay, so when Cronus had his children, he was swallowing all of them, and Zeus was the only one he didn't. And it was told to Zeus what he did to his father would happen to him. So in order for Saturn to be killed, they hid Zeus until the time was right, and then that's when he dethroned his father. Because Kronos or Saturn did the same thing to his father Uranus. He castrated his father though. Mm-hmm.
See, even that sounds like animal like behavior. You know, when the father's the animal and the mom's trying to save the animals and shit. Told you it's an animal thing they're telling us, man. Animal story.
Well, then let's go to how well, then we can go back to the serpents and stuff, because that's the first story of how all of this derived anyway, was all of the dragon and serpent like behaviors.
Mm-hmm.
Because before the Titans were the primordial gods. That's when you get Gaia, Styx, the Orphic egg, and all of that story. Order out of chaos, which is darkness. Out of darkness came the light, and that's what it was that's what it's talking about in Genesis. How God came down, and the earth was null and void, and he hovered over the waters and all of that. That's the light coming out of the darkness. They're telling you, but a lot, it's just so much is missing, but it's not missing because it's all in the mythology stories.
Yeah,
those was around first. My bad, London.
Now you're good, sis. See, the light coming out of the darkness, that would be the Lucifer, right? The light bearer. Now,
yes,
in what is always mentioned, that's in the darkness, hiding is chaos. Like you said, order out of chaos, right? Chaos is the serpent depicted in the ancient descriptions. That's where chaos is. Chaos is the serpent, and it's where it lives. Now, is that order out of chaos, meaning order out of us, like order out of the serpent itself?
See, yeah, out of the serpent. Because okay, so check, right? It says that the serpent was slain, right? And then that was basically how the world was saved. So how you were just touching on, we came up out of these beings. This would explain why certain things do exist. How did we get these bodies? How how everything was created had to be out of blood, like Roger touches on mud fossil. It explains so much, because this is why chemistry is important, because when certain things are mixed together, you get a certain result. And sometimes if you mix it, come out fucked up. But you know what I'm saying? Like what you was touching on earlier, it touches on that. And that's why I say, like, creatures came out of the water, and when they came on land, their whole entire body structure changed. Some can go back and forth, and some were never able to return because they didn't have the things to survive in the water anymore. So it's the same thing with us. We came out of our mother's water, and we had a different type of body. And then when we came onto the land,
that's facts. Yeah. No, what you're saying there makes sense to me, because I didn't actually look at it like that. But now I did, but I didn't. But it makes sense when you're actually saying it now, because I mean, we are in there in the waters for 9 months, right? Living and breathing. But it's only until we come out. We could never go back to that state underwater for 9 months. We've gone away from that. And there's only 9 months.
I think it's 10, but yeah.
10, 9, whatever. It's
yeah.
It's not even a year. How about that? It's not even a year.
No, yeah. I shouldn't have did that, but yeah.
All right. So if you think about it, I mean, when they're telling us stories, could they be telling us and just not, filling in the gaps for us? It's up for us to, fill in the gaps, like what we're doing now, like what we were talking about with the Petri shit, to micro to macro. And And then we're talking about this as well. This is like micro to macro, literally.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and they kind of showing us the same thing with, the animals coming from the waters, going onto land. But, kind of get there. But yeah, it's crazy. It's wild.
But then think about the whole entire, okay, so if the whole entire planet at one time was tropical, that would give us a whole different type of body. Our body would be able to survive in those type of climates.
Yeah.
Versus now, our bodies are having a hard time struggling with the new climate because it wasn't made for this kind of climate. We're aging, like how you mentioned earlier, we're aging faster.
Yeah.
There's a really good book I read, Nature's First Law, I believe. I forget the author. I'd know it if I heard it, but it describes that perfectly. Yeah, how your body can adapt if you have a proper diet and all that.
Okay.
Come on, Mitch.
I know. I want some more. I hope he's gonna make. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm multitasking here now too. But I'll be back. I'm getting my shit together and I'm sobering up. I got faded there. I was faded. I thought I was gonna have to go round and round with Smith there for a bit.
Yo. Heavy. Jay Heights in the building. Salute.
Yeah, Order Out of Chaos is not an Illuminati thing. Y'all, look, I'm not. And when I speak on stuff, this is not to say what people are saying is incorrect and stuff. But what I am learning, a lot of this stuff that people are saying these groups had, this is stuff that older civilizations had a long time ago. And when you truly think about the Illuminati, it's people that went around and called themselves civilizing other civilizations that were already thriving. In the sad part, they write about how these civilizations were thriving. They wrote about this stuff. And examples of it is like Tartaria, the China Empire or whatever, all these different areas that they went. These areas were thriving. So of course, when you go somewhere else and you want to create your own story, it's gonna seem like you did Order Out of Chaos. To them, it might be out of chaos, but to that civilization, it has structure. And they're digging all this stuff up, showing proof that these civilizations were flourishing. So Illuminati, a lot of this stuff I just don't give them too much credit because it's already written that they're new to the scene, or they changed their name over time.
You're on point there for sure.
Oh, I wanted to read something. Let me know if you can still hear me because this has something to do with Dean. And yeah, I found something interesting. This is why I was trying to ask about the 1776 stuff. I'm not saying what I read is true, but I thought it was real interesting. But let me know if y'all can still hear me, please.
Yep.
Loud and clear.
Okay, y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Okay, so I found a thread and it said exactly how much time was added to the calendar. And the person said, I know the central thesis statement says 1,000 years were added to the calendar, but in the examples given, I keep seeing differences other than 1,000 years between when dates are said to have occurred and when they actually occurred, according to the hypothesis. He said, oh, dang, I didn't know he wrote all this. Okay, my bad. All right, so it says some examples from this comment made by somebody. So it says Charlemagne's reign as emperor of the Romans began in 476 rather than 800 AD, as we are commonly told by historians. This is a difference of 324 years. The Habsburg. Hey, look that family up, y'all. Y'all don't know. I went down a deep ass rabbit hole this morning looking at this family called the Habsburg. Lord have mercy. Y'all gonna be like blown away if y'all read about them. It says the Habsburg family only ruled over the Holy Roman Empire for 300 years rather than 1,000 years, that they claim through phantom dynasties that are just endless reputation of the same events over and over again. There's a difference of 700 years. The proof is in the coinage. Those coins, if they had dates on them, would have been in reckoning of the Julian calendar with this calendar with this year one equal to 753 BC. If you have a quote medieval coin with the year number 1250 on it, then that coin was really made in 497 AD because that is by reckoning of the Julian calendar. Okay, so this would corroborate the previous example because a difference of 750 years is close enough to 700. But then we get this later in the same paragraph. The dates have to be translated just like a language has to be translated. The Jesuits used the translation excuse to send the Roman Empire back in time 1,000 years. The 5th century is actually the 15th century. The 1,000 years is between only exist in the minds of historians. Now it's back to 1,000. Does this mean they added 247 years in addition to the 750 years? I'm confused. The Black Death that occurred in the phantom century of the 1300s was the same plague that struck just Justinian in the East 7 centuries earlier. These events actually occurred at the same time, but the dates are wrong. The actual date of that plague was 447 AD, which happened just a few years before both Roman and Constantinople were sacked. Using the traditional date of 1347 for the beginning of the Black Death, this is different of 900 years. Constantinople didn't fall in 1453. The city was conquered in 453 AD, which is 1,000 years earlier than the history books tell us. Back to 1,000 again. I feel like I'm missing something. Can someone please explain this to me? It's a long thread, but I was bringing this up because he was saying, because he responded later on that when the Julian calendar ended, which was the end of Julian, the new king was George, or the Gregorian calendar. That's when that started. But the Julian calendar was already happening. So you have to go, you basically, if the Julian calendar ended at 73, then when the Gregorian calendar comes in, they just start at 1. They didn't start at 74. They started at 1. So he's saying if since the Julian calendar was already started, you have to subtract the difference from the Gregorian calendar and the Julian calendar to get the current date. So, but anyway, yeah, I'm gonna send it to you, London, and then whoever's in that forum can read it themselves because it's a lot. It's a lot. I just thought that was interesting, and that was for you, Dean. It wasn't to say you was right or wrong. I was just saying, like, when we go get our own stuff and try to figure it out ourselves, sometimes we get different stuff from what other people tell us. So, but anyway, I digress.
Hey Grim, can you hear me? Can you see the screen?
Yeah, I watched that video.
Okay. You see, even when I see this, right? So it's showing us the M has been added on, right? Now I wonder if that's the M for the Mason.
See?
When the new people took over, they threw on the M.
London. And when I watched that video, I say it's not that they added it, it's that there's a new sheriff in town. That's all it was. And they was acknowledging that. If you kind of think about it, it's not that they added more time, it's just that timing at that time ended and this is the new time. So if it was 874 at that time, then that means that rulership, the king started ruling at 74. So in between 1,000 years they fell. And they fell to whoever that M is or whatever, like.
Yeah.
That's just like if you had a job and your son takes over 20 years later, he not gonna put the date that you started. He gonna put the date he started. Which would be 20 years later. So it would be a new number. So he would add on to whatever the time was that you was there. But they start at 1. Just like when you come out your mom's womb, they don't say you 10 months. They'll say you 1 day. But you actually, if you was born in 5 months, you actually 6 months when you come out your mom's womb. So you'll be in 6 more months, you'll be 1 year old. But anyway, I digress.
No, it's good stuff. Good stuff. I'm loving it. Salute. Good shit. That was deep. Okay. Yeah. The M is the word. M is the word. That's the Matrix. That's the Masons. Massa.
But I do say that a lot of the information we get is because this is their timeline is when they started doing stuff. It's when they started going around doing stuff. So if I land on the moon, I'm going, okay, so today is the 27th of October, 2023. And then 50 years later, here comes somebody else saying they landed on the moon. They not going to put my date. It's going to be 50 years later that happened. So they're going to put their own signature or whatever they want to call themselves doing on it. So I feel like that's where all this 1776 and stuff come from, because this is their timeline of how they started conquering stuff. So all the way from number 1 to 1776, they've been doing hella shit. So, but anyway, I digress. So that forum I was reading, he even tied in the Mayans calendar with their calendar, and he said he wondered if this is why they put so much emphasis on the pyramid. But yeah, it was a good ass forum. I'm mad that I wasn't in there, but
yeah.
It was a good ass forum. I ain't even gonna lie, super good. Yeah. Look up that Habsburg family,
What's that?
Okay, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna type it in a regular chat with everybody so everybody can get it. When y'all look this up, look, I'm telling you, like, I learned so much today. I had to get off the internet because I was just like, wait, are you serious? Because he said this is the family that's currently ruling to this day. Not the who the fuck did they say is running shit right now? Not the Bilbergs and all of them hoes. Them just like the pawns on the chessboard that's helping to protect who really running the shit, which is, he was saying, the Habsburg. And I went down that rabbit hole, yo. I had to come up out of that bitch. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. They stuff is they're so organized. When you read their stuff, it's very it reminds me of watching Game of Thrones. That's how organized they are. This family is over this family is over this family. It's like playing chess or it's like playing a video game. You got to be all these people before you can get to the head honcho, and they all present themselves as if they are the head honcho, but they not. They're the protectors of the head honcho, and that's what the Habsburg family is showing you when they show you these family shields. They're showing you who married into what family, all of
Yeah.
that shit.
Okay, I feel you. I see it. Damn. You know what? It's crazy because I'm yet to explore that this side of shit, and I see what you're saying because they almost look like inbreds and like even their crescent. It's got like the red dragon or whatever you want to call it. But,
London, that shit. I said, let me get out. I felt them motherfucker was like, yeah, come, keep bringing your ass in.
Dynasties in European, okay. Habsburgs
That's
known as
how that had me.
the House of Austria. That's what they're known as well. Known as the House of Austria. It's one of the most prominent and important dynasties in European history. House of Habsburg. And they got the red lion there with the crown on top. Interesting. But they, like I was saying, they got that distinctive drawings when they're going back to the Holy Roman Empire ages, that type of dynasty, and they've all got like the big jaw. I think they're trying to say a lot of them was inbreds and stuff like that.
Yes. Because you know Queen Isabella and King Ferdinand were cousins, but that family married to get rid of what was going on over there, to become a stronger power and to keep the money in the fucking family. London, I'm telling you, I can't read. I said, let me get out their damn house. I came to the wrong house.
Yeah. Damn. Oh shit.
Because when you start reading, oh man, these people have integrated themselves so deep into this shit. It's like I'm not saying you have to read it. It's the symbolism that you have to grasp of what's going on. Because these people are basically one fucking body. They one body.
Excuse me, that's a fact. It's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, it's even showing the modern side of things now, and yeah, bingo, there you go. Yeah, we're gonna touch on that one soon. Don't even worry about that. We're gonna touch on that.
You talking about giants? This is one big ass giant.
Germs, the germ. Yeah, come on, that's wild.
My bad, I wasn't trying to take y'all down that, but when he mentioned that, I said, who is that family? Let me go look at them. That's why I like going to find other things, doing my best to put the puzzle together, because there's so many people out here that does have information, literally, but it's hard because everybody got you so in tune to watching videos, you don't think to just go read stuff. You'll find so much shit reading that videos in a way become they become void.
Yeah.
They don't even be mattering. Yeah. I'm not saying not to watch video, y'all. I'm just saying, like, these damn books and stuff be having so much information. Right. I see why they didn't want us reading. Because once you start reading, you
Yeah, no, I did like that. That was dope. Salute to that. Yeah.
And do you know, he mentioned in the forum that if you could figure out the correct date that the Romans fell, that you will be prosecuted. And that's why they were calling witch trials and stuff. That's interesting. Why did you try and kill me? Because I know when Roman really fell. So that means you not the real rulers.
Checkmate.
That's what this is. It's chess. look how many pawns you got to go through before you can even get to the main bosses. And then when you get to the main bosses, you still got them other big bosses back there. The only one that can kill everybody on the board, that can make the most moves on the board is the goddamn queen. The king ain't even shit on the board. He can only make one decision at a damn time. This motherfucker can't do shit. The queen out here wrecking. That's why in the stories they tell you they were getting rid of the women. The women were doing all of this shit, not no motherfucking man.
Okay.
Since we want to talk about putting women down, read the stories. These serpent beings. Look at Hercules. Look, he struggled with the woman. Like the woman is order out of chaos. A woman is the only one that can birth a lot of shit at one time. I put a post up today about predator against alien. Alien is the woman and the predator is the man. Go look how they was showing you. The predator, when you look at the alien, she had hella eggs. Only a woman can do that, not no damn man. So they destroy her children because the children is who can take over the damn kingdom. So the predator was going around killing her children in order to get to her. So they was killing her children to bring her out. It's the same thing as how the bees live. Same fucking behavior. That's why they want the woman in the dark, because if the woman has the right type of child, the child is gonna try to overthrow the main headquarters. If she, for example, your son and you got an enemy. You know what I'm saying? Your son can like, shit, I'm finna kill his ass. He ain't finna try to take over my dad's shit. I'm gonna take over they shit. That's what they create chess for. Who got better than the other person got? That's what the war over there in Israel is right now. My God better than yours. Well, if your God better than mine, then tell your God to come over here and do what he do. Because if not, I'm finna whoop all y'all ass. Ain't that what it's sharing the Bible? It's the same shit. Oh, my bad. I fell off the bridge. My bad.
No, please keep going. Yeah, killing it.
Facts. I'm resonating. I like it.
This all a resource game. Who can get out the head first?
Yeah, off Skull Island. You can get off Skull Island first. Yeah, dope shit. Oh man, 420 if you got that. 420. Salute to the grand old chat room. You still out there? Let me see you. Show yourself. Got Tony Taylor in the building. Gentoo Gun in the building. Small Town Girl in the building. Lizzo in the building. Heidi in the building. Capricorni in the building. Dino in the building. Much love. Salute to the panel. Much love. Good stuff. Yeah, boy, we got about another, 15 minutes up here. 15 minutes up here. Don't judge me in the building. Hey. Good stuff. Yeah, it's a shame Ian couldn't pass through. I was hoping Ian would have passed through today. Had a little chill out with us. Much love to Ian.
I know. Why Paula dropped down?
Paula, what's that?
Why Paula? Excuse me. Must be talking about me, Pamela.
Pamela, I think she had to go do a few things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she had to go do a few things. Yeah.
What's up, Mitch? You back to planet Earth?
I'm getting there.
That's what's up.
Well, I'm grateful to chat it up with y'all, and I'm gonna let you cut up here, London. Your last 15 minutes.
All right, there you go.
I appreciate y'all so much.
Yeah, thank you. You took my mind to a good place. Appreciate you.
Nah, tell yourself that. Take care, y'all.
All right.
Take care, Grim. Hey, that was Grim. That was Grim. Good stuff, Grim, as always. Good stuff. Skylar in the building. Hey. Good stuff. Good stuff.
You probably want to wrap up with some shout outs and maybe some clips, but I'm pretty wiped out, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick it with my people for 5-10 minutes. And then wrap
All
it
right,
up.
man. Well, thanks for chilling with me. I'll catch you later.
No doubt. Much love, Mitch. Thanks for passing through, bro.
Right on, man. Much love. Peace.
Good stuff. Hey. Good stuff. Good stuff. 420 if you got that real quick. Yeah. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. That was good stuff. Funny as hell. You lot ever heard of a guy called Snafu Snaps? You know that guy? Jesus Christ. He's hilarious. That's all I can say. He is hilarious. He said, Paul, I'll see you in court. Yo, that is one of the funniest things I've heard on this metaverse so far. I swear to God. Said Paul wants to sue me. That's wild. I can imagine everybody wants to sue Snaps, boy. Everybody wants to sue Snaps. Oh shit. Hilarious. With Snaps, it's always above the belt. That's what I like. It's funny because it's above the belt with Snaps. No matter how you look at it, it's above the belt in my opinion. That's why I always laugh with Snaps. Funny as hell. Who we got down there? Hey, we got Mitch. Who we got down there? Lizzo French in the building. Obviously. Yo. Huh? Don't judge me in the building. Small town girl in the building. There you go. Hey, uh-oh. Yeti in the building. There you go. No doubt. Fully. Slide that this way. Hey. No doubt. Good stuff. Wow, I mean, voice snuck out. Boy was meant to pay for the drinks, but, you know, guess his finger was stuck plugging the hole. Hope you wash your hands at the toilet, boy. Get your wallet out next time, boy. Cheeky boy. Boy drank all the Dutch beer and just zipped out through the bathroom window. Cheeky boy. Crying out loud, boy. See, he may be right. So you may be right. You didn't want to pay for the bill? Okay. Okay, boy. Okay. Good stuff. Hey, we had a great show today, though. Great show. Great show. Salute to everybody who came through. That's some fun shit, boy. Hey, Alchemist in the building still. There we go. We had Smith up on the panel. The myth. I was rooting for you, Smith. I wanted you to start cooking. I gave you the stage, Smith. I said, cook, hibachi style, real quick. Fix me up a vegan plate. Real quick, fix me up. That's it. I gave you tons of opportunities to express your work, you know, all of that shit. I gave you so many layups. So many layups. Ain't no curries out there. Where's all the curries at? Ain't no one really getting in that hoop. I'll give you I'll give you the layup. What more do you want? I put you in the position of Curry. And what we doing? What we doing? I put you in the position of Curry. And what we doing? That's what I'm talking about. Shoot, man. Shoot. Jump, man. Jump, man. Jump, man. Jump, man. Don't say I don't try to, you know, give people opportunities to shoot their shit. Don't ever say that shit. Don't ever. From the main stage to the rebuttal, I'll give you plenty of opportunities. Anybody. But, you know, I'm going to be more selective of who I let get their shit out from now on. If you give people opportunities and I don't know. You're getting me my feelers. Oh man. Go. Of course, welcome back to lovely Pamela. Brilliant stuff. Wise old Al Benton came and blessed us on the panel. Salutes to Benton, Big B. Wise old Al Benton. Salutes. That man cut deep. Surgical. Good man. Good guy. Good stuff. It was good to kick it with Gremlin and Mitch today as well. That was good. Yeah. Mitch was chilled. He was chilled. Good stuff. Jeez! Noble No in the building. Noble No in the building. Good man. Good man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, Hope Access is doing okay as well. Much love to Access. Yeah, everybody goes through something. Like the song goes, everybody hurts sometime. I feel your Access. Hugs and kisses, bro. Hugs and kisses. Big up. Hugs and kisses. Hey, Tone, if you can drop the link for Lizzo's Access's channel, please. If anybody can. Did he leave a message? You should have put it. Yeah. throw a link down, please. Go, 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 go. Hey, it's been an eventful one, though. It's been hilarious. Past week, months, whatever you want to call it. Oh, boy. I see a lot of slimy activity. Slimy activity. Oh, man. Gotta love it, though. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Slimy activity. Oh, shit. What killed me, though? How you turn up late on the first day of work? How you turn up late to your first day of work? That's some funny shit. Probation ain't gonna like that. I kid. My man, respect TT. Fuck it, I'm rolling up another one. And don't tell me not to. Otherwise I'm gonna ban you right now. Don't tell me not to. Fuck it. Don't go nowhere. Stay right there. Don't go nowhere. I'm about to order some food because I know you people are kind of tipsy out there, right? So you've been drinking all day. So I know most of you are not vegan. So I'm gonna spend some money on you guys out there. But it's a toss up between nothing or a boneless, spineless bucket of OTKFC. W. Boneless, spineless bucket. Boneless, spineless bucket. Boneless bucket. Spineless bucket. Going once. All you meat eaters out there. Spineless bucket. Wings included. Wings included. Spineless bucket. Wings included. I wish I had some of Benton soundboards out to do some dope shit. Benton, we gotta talk, bro. We gotta link up. I'd love to know how to do that soundboard shit. You spineless bucket eaters. Bit of OTKFCW. Wings and gravy. Size of mushy peas. Thank you. Thank you. Go, 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 go. 420 if you got that. Lay low. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Wings, mushy peas, potato gravy, skin as well. This guy. The skin's still got the tattoos in it and the hairs and shit. Yeah, you can take that bucket with you all the way to the Enslavia camp. All the way. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Let's follow the yellow brick road. Hey. Crazy. Yellow bellies, yellow brick road, that's where they belong. I've heard people say Talcott's got no spine, he's a wimp. What? Don't ever get me started. Don't ever get me started. Talcott's a humble guy, man. He's cool. When he bites, it's hey, dumbass. Hey. Whoa, man. Hey, dumbass. Yeah, you tell them. Oh yeah, drink up. Long Island. Give her what she wants. Long Island, okay. Say no more. That's what you want. That's what you want. Long Island, yes sir. There you go. Yeah. Skin, gravy, mushy peas, all of that. Yeah. All in the bucket. Not in separate compartments. All mixed up. Not in a separate compartment. All mixed up in one. Right. That's your bucket. All mixed up in one. It's an OTW bucket. KFC stuff. Oh man. Life feels good. Life feels good. Gross? What? Nah, that ain't gross. What? All mixed up in one? You gonna tell me that's gross? People love that shit. Have you not seen it? They love that shit. They don't want compartment. They want it all mushed and gushed. And, you know, tattoos exposed, like, with the gravy on it. That's how they want it, man. That's how you want it, right? You want it gross. Hi, kids. But yeah, man. You gotta eat, right? You're gonna eat that. Don't tell me you're not gonna eat that. Oh shit. Crazy. Hey, let's play a game. He wants to play a game, first of all. Let me know if you want to play a game. Type 1 in the chat. Let's go real quick. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. 6. Okay, 6 you want to play. 6 of you arrived. Only one of you leave. All right. I'm gonna say a word, right? And you say you type the first thing that comes to your mind. Slimy. I want to see 6 different answers. I want to see 6 different answers. Slimy. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm waiting for. Gee, I didn't even see that one. Yo, I've been sitting here waiting around, thinking that none of these fools gonna say, I didn't even see that one. I didn't even see that one up there. Wow, that must have been the first one, boy. I didn't even do. Cold pieces only. I've been waiting, I'm waiting for the 6th one, and the 6th one was the first. Jesus Christ! You see what a mirrored realm we live in. You see what a mirrored realm we live in. Dog, yeah. Dog passes, yeah. Lap dog, yeah. I'll take that. I'll take lap dog. Yeah, I'll take hole, yeah. Yeah. Ooze as well, that's slimy. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that too. Yeah, we can go with that too. Oh man. Yeah. Stay out of my head. Like Z said, I'm gonna come up with a new dictionary for the metaverse. Mad it up real quick. For all you nutters out there. We see you nutters. The optics are high, as Snaffy would say. Yeah, hey, and I want you folks to go back and have a look over at Benton's, right? Go back and have a look at the stream. And you tell me what your boy Tommy said. See if I'm tripping. I want to hope I'm tripping. But, go and have a look before I do again. Go and have a look before London has a look again. And tell me I'm tripping. Right? Right. Oh man, it's been a hell of a ride. Good stuff, good stuff. Poker tables available. No, I'm not even gonna get into it over here, Grim. But that's his channel. I want you lot to go and have a look and just scour the chat room for me real quick. Right, you scour that chat room. And tell me if I'm tripping. Tell me if I'm tripping. We've just been through some shit with the children already. You know I don't play that game. But you tell me if I'm tripping. Right? Tell me if I'm tripping. Tell me if London tripping. Go and have a look. Like I said, I've never thrown that P word at him. Right? That's one thing I've never done. But go and have a look. Composure. That's all I can say. Composure. You know me, Grim. I let people have it all the way. You know me. Yeah, man. Good shit. No, that was his last stream, Grim. He's not live now. If he was live now, I would have went over there. But he's not live. Yeah, that was his stream he just finished. Right. Let's go and scour that chat. See the interaction between me and Mr. Illumitomi. Just go and have a look for me, please. Tell me I'm tripping. Right. But yeah, man, how you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10 out there now? How you guys feeling after today's show? How you guys feeling? There we go, Max. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. So once again, go and have a look, please, right? Just to let me know. Just to let me know. It's quite earlier on in the show. It wasn't the whole day. It was quite very early in the show, right? Very early in the show. Go and have a look. Go and have a look. Respect TT 9.9. Okay. Respect. I can dig that. Much love. Much love. Gen 2 gone. Much love. We're wrapping it up now anyway, Jen. But much love. Thanks for everybody who came out. Thanks for everybody who came out. Um, 1 hour-ish, I reckon. 1 hour-ish. Lizzo. Alchemos, respect. Respect, Noble. Respect. Please. I appreciate that. I don't want to have to talk my shit, especially about that. I hate that subject. I really do. Yuck. But yeah, boy. Thanks for everybody who came out again. Much love to the panel, to the grand old chat room. Grand old chat room. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love it.
One time for a nigga like me. Two times for a nigga like me. Shawty never used to fuck with a boy. Now she been buzzing on my phone all week. I need a trip, need a place, I need time. I need some weed, roll it up and a wine. I need to chill, all the shit on my mom. Now why these niggas say, mama, oh why? Mama, know I got you, swear I got you. We gon' do this, please believe it. For all those times you've been down and out, I'ma make you proud and I mean, oh, don't know I got it, I swear that I got it. Don't know I got it, I swear that I got it. So one time for a nigga like me, two times for a nigga like me. Shawty never used to fuck with a boy. Now she been buzzing on my phone all week. And I ain't had a night alone all week. I've been blowing on that strong all week. I need to chill, all the shit on my mom. Now why these niggas say, mama, oh I? Mama, know I got you, swear I got you. We gon' do this, please believe it. For all those times you've been down and out, I'ma make you proud and I mean, oh, don't know I got it, I swear that I got it. Don't know I got it, I swear that I got it. Coming for the boy, yeah, I'm here to stay. I've been on my grind, jugging every day. A young nigga tryna get it out, my nigga drink. I need to get away, I need to get away. They try to ask me all these questions, I can give the answer to. So, get the fuck out my face, let me be great, nigga, you do you. You do you, yeah. You do you, yeah. You do you. Gotta know. Mama, know I got you, swear I got you. We gon' do this, please believe it. For all those times you've been down and out, I'ma make you proud and I mean, oh, don't know I got it, I swear that I got it. Don't know I got it, I swear that I got it.